Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Welcome, everybody. I am PJ North here with Tyler Bohannon. We are live at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and this is the warm-up as we get ready to go into Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. How you feeling today, Tyler?
Really good. You know, we're kicking off a season of TB promotions as well as a first day of the race. We got one really nice Folk race car out there giving away today. We fought some weather this morning, but we're going to be ready to go. We got time runs about done here, getting ready to kick off round one. I'm excited.
Yeah, man, I'm excited as well. We went through the car, myself and Mark. We got to check it all out, and I think it's probably one of my favorite race cars. You obviously put it together. Is there some new stuff on it that you're excited about?
Yeah, you know, we actually went with front suspension this year on the Folk car. Last year we didn't. You know, the paint that actually Jorana and Todd both did. They did the first two cars this year, really nice. The next one is amazing as well. But the color usage, he did, you know, just another amazing job from them. Folk did a great job. Another set of RBZ wheels that just knocked it out of the park, and then, you know, they let me touch it, so that was pretty fun too. I enjoyed that.
Hey, I thought the wiring looked really good, you know, so we're closer than we have been. So obviously we're gonna run through how TB promotions works today. We're gonna go no box, right? Then we're gonna go double door cars, double entry dragsters, right? Oh, the new run order. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess we did it some last year. So it's all door cars, all dragsters, and then we'll call our double door cars into our double dragsters. So we'll all of them again for dragsters, and then we'll do the doubles behind that.
Awesome. Yeah, then we got junior dragsters later on as well. Hub Saver Junior Dragster. We're excited about it today. I think TB Promotions no box. Have you seen any no box cars go down the racetrack yet?
I have, and we've seen a lot of double O's out of them too. I know Radulowski's here. I believe Joel Young's going to run no box as well.
I saw Nick Hastings was here.
Nick, Troy Ross, who was one of our winners last year, tough customer out of Kansas. A lot of good no-box racers here around St. Louis as well that I know are here this weekend. We should be close to 400 today for the warm-up.
400 for a warm-up is, I mean, that's got to be almost, I feel like that's double than what we've had.
Well, you know, I know we've been over 300 maybe or really close to it. I feel like, you know, we're going to get close to 400 today. Of course, you know, we got a lot of guys here on a weekend that there's not a lot of other racing going on being the holiday, but we made the schedule work being a Thursday, Friday, Saturday event. Just looking forward to it, really.
Yeah, I think as we look down some of the racers, obviously, like he mentioned, Radulowski, and you see Lucas, and you see Nick, and then we get into the door car side. Anybody that you've seen make race cars, or anybody that you think has an opportunity today? Kind of might be a dark horse?
You know, Corey Gallitti's in a door car this week. I know.
Yeah, for Super Stocker, I'd like to mention that. When you see that thing go down, he did ruin it with a white hood, but we'll talk about that later, Corey.
Yeah, you know, he's in a door car this weekend. I know he's been driving it a little bit, not a ton. He's been having a lot of success, obviously, on the dragster side. I expect that to continue on the door car side. Some of the ones that I noticed, Rocky Van Note obviously is here. Yeah. You know, I've got Shane Williamson here, who's local to me, but really, really been doing a good job this year. He's been traveling some more and having a lot of success. You know, so there's a lot of guys that aren't normally with us, and then a lot of the ones that you're used to seeing.
Yeah, I think St. Louis has such like a deep bracket program as well, right? I see a lot of locals that race here a lot of the time. I think they always have an opportunity, and I think that's the cool thing. Obviously, everybody knows that we do keep them separate. We even keep the doubles separate, so we'll have an opportunity, and we're going to bring it back together later on, and we're going to do live at the ladder. Myself and Tyler will go over those 16 cars remaining, 16 or less, I should say, depending on if I know Brian, the math worked out. So it'll be 16 or less on the ladder, and we'll talk through that. will come together. What about the dragster side, man? There's a lot of cool new dragsters. Obviously, we're racing for one today, but there are some great-looking cars. Nathan Prose's new car is really awesome. I also saw Bob do a wheelie out here. Troy Stone and his Folk car and all of them out here. Anybody that you're looking for today in dragster side?
Man, a lot of the guys that have already done well here with us in St. Louis, Langdon, Mitch Vincent.
Yeah, I saw Mitch come up, man. He cleared house last year. Hopefully, we get maybe a little parity this year.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of new dragsters here that I've saw today make runs that I don't know the names of yet. I'm really good about. I know cars. I don't know names that well. So, but there is. I would say it looks to be pretty even door cars and dragsters. Yeah. And I know you were talking a little bit about what we're going to do later on with live at the ladder. Super excited about that, just to kind of give the viewer something else to watch later in the race. So
yeah, I'm excited to break it down and see. Obviously, we're going to talk a little bit about statistics for those drivers that are remaining at that time, and kind of go through and see. Obviously, we're not going to make picks. We're trying to be unbiased. It's like college game day, right? We're announcing it, so we can't be biased. But we're excited. I think. Also, yeah, you are the meme. I know you. Oh man, you drive the '67 Chevelle. I don't know your name, but you're that guy, right? Yeah, Tyler is that meme. Anything else you're excited about just for warm-up day today?
The wheel stands, as you see me looking off over here. The racetrack's back here, and we just watched one. But
some double door cars.
Yeah, some double door cars doing some wheel stands. That's just me. I love that. Yeah. So super excited about that. And St. Louis offers a little bit different driving style on average of what we see, and I don't really know why that is, but just kind of excited to get this thing rolling. I love putting on the races, but you get kind of frustrated on the backside, all winter, and me and Brian are ready to fight each other by the time we get here. But seeing the race play out, super excited about that, and got a great crew out there. Got a little bit, like I said, with the weather and everything, we're a little slow getting going today, but it's just cool to see each person kind of put it together and figure it out and get efficient with the program. That's really cool.
Yeah, we're excited to introduce a few new things this year. As like I said, I'm around live in the pits with Mark here. Thanks to Autoland Outlets who are helping us out do that all weekend long. And it's going to be an exciting time here. We are World Wide Technology Raceway Park. It is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. And let's get it started. We're excited for you guys. Thanks for joining in here on Motor Mania TV. Back to you guys. Welcome, everybody, live on a live feed here on Motor Mania TV. We are getting ready for the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Live on Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We are getting ready to get after it. We are finishing up our time runs. We are going into TB Promotions, no box. Again, no box cars. We have called you to lane 7 and 8. No box cars. If you're not here, we will run without you. No box cars. We will run without you. We need you. I see 2 in the lanes. We need a few more of you. So no box, lane 7 and 8 here. And again, welcome our viewers live on Motor Mania TV. First round presented by Motion Raceworks. Shout out to Motion Raceworks. They got all the cool stuff right now, so check them out. I think they even have a new thing they're introducing, a membership. So check out Motion Raceworks. It's round number 1. Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailer Sales. We are live and in living color at World Wide Technology Raceway, Madison, Illinois. For Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday, we are racing for I don't know, I haven't added up the math yet for how much that thing costs, but I got some relative numbers, but it's around 50 grand. 50K complete roller here. And we're going to get it on, man. St. Louis. We've got WWE Backlash in town on Saturday night, and I'm trying to get somebody to come out here and work for me so I can go watch, but it's a lot going on in St. Louis. If you're near the Lou, you need to visit us here at Worldwide Technology Raceway Park this weekend. Shout out to all of our sponsors. We are kicking off the TB Promotions big money bracket racing side of things, and we are excited to be here. Again, we're finishing up these last few pair of time runs, and we'll go into some opening ceremonies. And again, TB Promotions, no box. You have been called to lane 7 and 8. TB Promotions, lane 7 and 8, no box. We need you. For those on the live feed here, Motion Raceworks round number 1. We're going to go check out our brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster giveaway. Had a chance to sit down and, not sit down, I had a chance to walk around this thing and check out how beautiful it is. All of the sponsors that made that thing happen, Motion Raceworks, Mosier Engineering, Honey Wayne, RBZ, Billet Wheels, Mickey Thompson, Race Pack, MSD, Imagine That, and Todd's Extreme came together on the paint. Check this thing out. We'll take a live look at it. Welcome, everybody, to Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We are live at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, and it is Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We are racing for a brand new complete roller from Folk Race Cars, and I can't wait to tell you all about it. Let's take a look at this beautiful race car. As you can see, Brian Folk and Nick Folk and the whole folks at Folk Race Cars with this brand new hot rod. A ton of sponsors that supported this whole thing. Race Pack, Digital Delay, MSD, Champs Performance. Then you've got the RBZ Billet Wheels with the Mickey Thompson tires. You've got Imagine That paint along with Todd's Extreme. All of those guys, they came together to make this thing happen. And then TB puts the whole thing together. You got Mosier axles, Mosier rear end, Penske shocks. The whole thing is really, really great. You check out the paint job. I've never seen this one. It's brandywine, orange, red, the little light blue with that gray. This is a wild and a really, really new, exciting paint job, and we're excited to see who takes this thing home. So we are at Folk Race Cars Thursday. Excited to get it done. It is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Let's see who takes this thing home. Beautiful Folk Race Cars. Man, that thing is bad to the bone. We're excited to give it away. Someone's going to take it around again. This is around $50,000 minimum to build this roller. For $250, you're going to get a shot out of here at Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up. And runner-up, not too shabby. They're going to get $5K to runner-up. $1,500 to the semi, or $1,000 to the semi, excuse me, $500 to the quarters, and $250 to the eighth. So big payouts here as we're kicking off the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers here at World Wide Technology Raceway Park. Myself, Steve, Adam, Jeb, we got a whole announcer crew this weekend. By God, we're going to throw it down. Tyler, oh man, we're going to get that Tebow special. Yeah, we've also got, again, I'm live from the pits all weekend. Autoland Outlets, sponsored live from the pits. Myself and Mark going to be around with the Rover Cam. We're going to make sure you're getting all the action from all different angles. We're very excited to bring that to you this week. We're going to do live at the ladder with myself and Tyler later on as we break down the rounds as the racers as they get down to that ladder round. We're very excited to bring you some new and improved, exciting opportunities, and hope you guys dig it. Again, if you're watching on the live feed, thank you for joining us here live on Motor Mania TV. All right, I need red run stickered door cars. Red run stickered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Red run stickered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Oh, the buy car? Oh, I got him. Got it right there. I got it. Don't forget our no box wait and see buy is Troy Ross. Our no box wait and see buy is Troy Ross. Car number 5592. Troy Ross, you are our wait and see buy for no box. Our top wait and see no box. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Our top door car wait and see buy. Our top altogether. Sorry, I apologize. Our top, there's one, I don't know why I thought there was buy car. That's my fault. If you're listening, I apologize. I'm getting back into the groove of things. Thank you, Jeb. Our top buy car is Jake Clayton. Jake Clayton, you are the wait and see buy with 2 EZ. Man, that's pretty catchy. Jake Clayton, you are the wait and see buy on the top bulb side. So again, Troy Ross, you are the wait and see no box buy. Jake Clayton, you are the wait and see top bulb buy. And we are getting ready to get after it. Here, Motion Raceworks, round number 1, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. I'm going to hand it over to Steve Pointer to get us started here. What do you think, Steve? You ready? You excited?
I'm ready as a field mouse, they say in Eastern Kentucky. I say if I tell you a mouse can pull a house, hook him up, right? Let's get it on. That's what we're going to do. Thank you, PJ. Love it. As PJ said, we're going to get rock and roll ready here. Should have my no box cars in staging and red run sticker door cars. You should also be making your way to staging for round 1 of the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up, running for that beautiful, I mean beautiful, Folk Race Car Dragster chassis. We're just going to call it 50K. It's what we've come up with. We're going to call it 50K at that. So that is quite the piece for sure too. So, and again, Mr. Troy Ross in no box, car number 5592, sitting on the wait and see possible buy on the no box side, and on the box side, car number 2 EZ, Jake Clayton. Sitting on the wait and see possible buy there. Just a little bit of track prep. Everybody get ready. Saddle them ponies up. Get them a little drink of water. Feed them some hay. Let's go. We are going to get her did is what we're going to do. So, welcome to all those on Motor Mania TV. Gotta love that. For sure. And new for us, the Pit Rover, the Autoland. Cam. Going to be going around. I want to say this too. I'll say it early and often all weekend. Hats off to this World Wide Technology staff, Brad, Nettie, the girls. I mean, they're rock stars, all of you. Gotta love it. Fire and safety crew on the big end. Gotta love it. We made it through the rough part this morning again. So, again too, I just put my grubby paws on it. That parts call, it was needing the 8 a.m. female to 6 a.m. male. It is here. PJ and I, we've come up with a new deal too. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start our own little deal. We're gonna have the official, I don't know, call it Jegs parts call out. So it's like a mini warehouse out here right now. I mean, you could literally, we've got a rolling chassis out there, so we could probably build a race car. I mean, if we had a chassis, we could. There's enough stuff here on the premises we could build one, and a probably a pretty respectable one at that. So, but that AN fitting is in the tower. Come to the second floor to race control. I have it in the announcer's booth. So. Once again, I should have a red run sticker door cars. You should be making your way into staging for elimination round 1 of the Thursday warm-up. Folk race cars. Day 1 here of the Laris Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailer Sales here at World Wide Technology Raceway in beautiful Madison, Illinois. Again, thanks everybody for showing up, showing out, and deciding this to be the place this weekend. It is the place for sure. Probably going to get kind of vulgar real quick race-wise. Talking about just
ready to get started. As you can see, we are full of door cars as far as the eye can see. Getting ready to start it off with no box. As always, the TB Promotions no box side. It's Motion Raceworks round number 1. And I'm excited to see a lot of these cars here. As you can see, we've got roadsters, door cars, all these things alike, but the amount of parity in the class is exciting. Let's take a quick walkthrough as we check out some of the cars that are here for round number 1. Folk race cars warm up Thursday. And as you can see, like I said, we got roadsters, the no box side getting started over here. Troy Ross on the wait and see buy. But anywhere from Malibus, as you can see, to X super stock cars, to how about the Pro Mod looking super gas car right here? My favorite part, Eric, is your favorite part the burnout? That's what I want to know. How excited are you?
I like the burnout. I like going down the track, man. I like it all.
We like it, too, because he did a big, massive burnout in time runs. Good luck today, Eric, man. As we can see, all these getting checked out here. We've got Camaros and trucks alike, Fords, as far as the eye can see, Oldsmobile, Achieva. And we're getting ready to kick it off as we're going to go back to Steve. Opening ceremony's getting ready to start here. Motion Raceworks, round number 1. It's the TB Promotions Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could please, could you be so kind as to rise to your feet and remove your headgear? I'll give a short invocation. We'll have the playing of our national anthem, and then we're going to go racing, boys and girls. So if you could please bow your head as we go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our most gracious and heavenly Father, we come to you today asking you to spread your hedge of protection over this entire facility, all racers here, spectators, pit crew, workers, and staff. Keep them safe throughout today's program. We also ask that you be with our country service men and women who are at this very moment fighting for our freedom that allows us to enjoy this wonderful sport of drag racing in the greatest country in the entire universe. Most of all, we'd like to thank you for sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary, for the forgiveness of our sins, for it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Very much, as I always say, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Gotta love some Darrell Waltrip if you're a Kentucky boy, and I'm a Kentucky boy. They say you can take the boy out of Kentucky, but you can't take the Kentucky out of the boy, and I amen to that. So, first pair of the afternoon eliminations, Jim Laughlin and John Ratalowski. John, left side of the Monster Energy lane, going to be down 629, giving up 2100s head start to Jim in the Edward Jones lane, down 650 in the Malibu. Again, I need red run sticker door cars, to staging for E1, elimination round 1. The motion, I believe it is. Motion Raceworks, yes, sir. 29 red gives the win to John. He's off at 005. Wow, nice lap right there, folks. The Camaro lays down just a little 11 total, starting things off. That's pretty nasty. I told you it was going to start that way. Going to bring up Jason England in the Fox body, left side, and Clay Tyler in that very unique hot rod itself. Rambler, I do believe. 580 the dial for the wagon, giving up 1500s to Jason in the Mustang, down 595. I know one thing, it sure was nice to be able to listen to my partner, Mr. Riggins, a couple of weeks to kind of get the feel, kind of get the rhythm, because this is my debut for 2025, so knock the rust off a little bit, big boy. Oh, we got us a drag race, folks. Both of them, 002 up front. Who's it going to be? Oh, wow. What a drag race. Clay Tyler is 002, one above 9 at 113.5. Jason is 002 up front, 27 above. Margin of victory, 8 foul at the stripe going to the wagon. It's going to bring up Ron Beach in the Monster Energy left lane, and then the Edward Jones right side, Joel Young. 607 for the Camaro to the 694. Joel has got him quadrupled up front, a 9-34. Should be turning on the electricity. He does. 009, 2 above 0 for the win, moving into round next. Remember, racers, there are buybacks available for today's race. Buybacks available. Go see the girls. Their registration down on level 1 of the tower. Buybacks are available for today's race. How about the two-wheeler? Casey Ball, $5.97 a dial, chasing Carson Wheeler. In the Camaro, leaving first on that 641. I've ran many of them in my brief, short racing stint. Man, they're tough to run against, I tell you. Door car with the triple up advantage up front, and he's going to turn it into a wind light. Goes 644 with an 8 at 100 miles an hour. Margin of victory, 15 thou. By far one of the best ever foot braking. Off the bottom, one of the best ever that's ever done it or ever will. Nasty Nick Hastings in Edward Jones lane. 608 the dial for Nick. He's given up 2,300s head start to the Nova of Mr. Troy Ross. Troy was sitting on the wait and see possible bye. If he gets past this this tough first round, he'll be sitting on it for round next. Nick has got 9 foul in his pocket up front and runs dead 4, 32 total. He locks Troy out. Troy does everything he can. Does everything he possibly can. He takes 1 foul to go under 6 thou. I mean, did everything he can. Just can't. He can't make it get inside. So, Nasty Nick on to round 2. Again, drivers and racers, please help me out, please. The right side of your car, that is your right hand, and I hope and pray that every human in here knows the difference in their right and left. Can you please put your car number and your dial in on the right side of your hot rod? Please. Help me help you. Please. Blake looks like a pretty calm kid up here, but I don't think I'd want him after me. So, Bradley White and Greg Sesty shaking it down. 7 thou advantage up front. Greg having trouble after the car leaves, just shuts it off. Really kind of a non-eventful lap. Bradley is a 10th above for the win. Sesty is coasted to a stop up against the wall. Going to shut him off for a minute. So we made it through about 10 pair. Registration, he said, hey, Pointer, make sure you come over and see us. We got more food than we know what to do with, and I hope he's not too upset to still serve food, because the bald-headed fat guy is going to get hungry before long. Concessions are open. Now it's quiet. Oh, did they? Concession stands closed. I'm sorry. I know that VP Fuels is closed, too. Closed at 4 o'clock. While we are getting Mr. Sesty off of the racetrack, and sounds like he has lost, as my daddy would say, he has lost the cog. The cog wheel is gone. There's a trick to that, and I could tell you what it is, but nobody ever wants to listen to me. If you just rock it back and forth, rock it and rock it, it'll get to a soft spot, and you can just roll her on. But anyhow, now that it's quiet, racers, please, I'm asking you, I would surely hope that everybody here at World Wide Technology Raceway knows the right side from the left side. This is a right side racetrack, so we need your dial-in and your car number on the right side of your hot rod, or here's a pretty good example. This S10 sitting right in front of me, in the right lane. That's as pretty as you could ask for. Car number 100X right on the back window, and he's dialed 590. We can see it plain as day. We can't see it if it's on the front windshield or on the left window. And I told you, Blake is pretty calm, cool kid. Just started here in February, but he said he don't want anything. Yeah, okay, Brad, I'll tell him. Hey, gang, over here if you're facing the tower from out there, to the right side is our equipment area. That is not a parking lot. We got to be able to get in there and get equipment out as ready as we possibly can. Make it accessible. It's not a parking lot for vehicles or pit vehicles. So most of those units should be right over here to my right, over by where most of them are. So can't get to the equipment if you're parked in the way, folks. So just a tick of common sense. All I ask for. Well, poor Greg. Yep, the cog is locked up. Well, I already admitted fault way earlier. If y'all didn't hear me, I'm sorry, but I already admitted my faults way earlier. I promise you, I guarantee you, I'm going to mess somebody's name up before this weekend's out. And I'm fixing to do it right now, and it's one of my favorite body styles of race cars ever built. And that is a 63 split window. And I just ask, and I don't know if it's Barack or Barrick, but I'm going to say Barack. I don't know. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, somebody will let me know. I'm wrong. Oh, no. See, they're giving me – it's out. They're safe. All right, how about Barach? Barack? Beret? How about Eric B? Eric B. You get him, EB. Bar H. See there? Listen here. I'll never mess it up again, because see what I'll do? I'll make a middle note to call him BAR hyphen the letter H. It's simple. When we used to have tech cards where I grew up announcing, we'd have tech cards, and if I had a difficult name, that's what I do. I just grab the tech card and I would put my own little thing on there. So thank you. I appreciate it. I won't mess it up the rest of the weekend. I'll let Adam mess it up unless he heard me, or PJ. I'll let somebody else butcher it. Now, I will tell you that is difficult to get out of the spelling. I ain't going to lie. But it is what it is. Bar H. I guess it's really not. And on the left side, Mr. Bar H's competition is Mr. Zach Fulcher, your Mr. Cool representative. I'm sure that he's got some units available here. And from my understanding, what people have told me that have them, they are literally incredible. Really, really good. Well, looks like we're clear. We got we were resumed with fire in the hole with Zach and Eric. Burnout's complete for these two. 567, the head start dial for Zach, left side, the Monster Energy lane. Eric chasing by 71 hundredths on that 496. Remember, racers, there is complimentary water all weekend out against the fence out inside of lane 1 in the staging lanes. Complimentary ice-cold water in the coolers there. Help yourself. Six to 16 advantage. Fulcher, win light. Bar H takes the win, 5:02 with the 8 on the 496. Oh, boy. Can you say the more you take, the more you make? Sorry, Zach, didn't work out, pal. Take a ton. I'm talking about a bunch. Wow, he will not be happy with himself at all. Not a pretty picture. Brian Clardy and Zach Jones, 574. For the Camaro to Brian's 590, 1600s head start for the pickup truck. 4,000s between them. Advantage Camaro, win light Camaro. 43 above, taking 29. Far side 6 above and no good. Brings up not on file. Right side. 588 the dial. And Rusty Ashmore in the Oldsmobile. Dialed 557. I think they're both Oldsmobiles. I think, and they're both, one of them's, I think they're both Calais maybe. Can't tell. I think so. Right side takes the win. Rusty turns it red by 12 foul. Free run. Dead one at 116. Rusty 1 above 4 on the red light at 121. Ken Jones and Champ. Champ's got the Firebird out 734 to Ken's 540. That's slick Chevy twice. Saw Champ first time I've seen him since he got married, and congratulated him twice on the marriage and then again on expecting his first child. So I told him, I said, Bub, I don't know how to tell you other than I'm going to tell you, life as you once knew it's going to drastically change, my man. So, but it's a great thing. Nothing better than having kids. 7 thou red for Champ. Ken, let's go 17 free run. Under 12 thou. 538 with an 8 on the 540. Champ 25 above on the red light. Going to bring up Richard Duval and KJ Mulligan. 529 the dial for the Pontiac to the Chevy 2, 625. I believe that's a Pontiac. It's either a Pontiac or a Beretta. I think it's a Pontiac. Pretty sure. Three thou red for KJ. Automatic win for Richard. Flat foots it, goes 624 with the deuce at 108 on the 625. 1 above with a nickel at 130 for KJ on the red light. Brings up, I don't know if that's correct. I don't think that's Randall Folk, but it might be. 580 the dial for the Camaro, says Randall Folk. And the big wagon. It's camo. Can't see it. Jake Hodge, 651 the dial. Oh, boy, that's a swing and a miss right there. Jake turns it big time red. Free lap for the Camaro. 582 with a 7 on the 580. Moves into round 2. Nothing pretty there, but it's going to move. Going to count for a win. Glenn Dilday in the Nova. 527 to dial, chasing Max Barthel in the Fox body, leaving first on that 618. 9100s going almost a full second to Max. Oh, pretty wheel stand for Glenn in the Nova. Turns it into a win light. 003 up front. One above 4 at 17 total. Give Max 3 thou to get inside. He goes 31 above. I'm sorry, 32 above, and no good. Mike Whitworth in the Malibu, 625 the dial, trying to hold off the Camaro of Dave Angeli. The Roadster dialed 512, and Jelly is correct. I knew I'd get that right. Mike is 2 thou from perfect. He's got 15 in his pocket against Dave. Can he get it done? Oh, boy. Double breakout win. Mike takes 17 to go under 4 thou. Dave follows him through, but he's under 2 thou for the win. Lesser of the two evils. 2 thou under to 4 thou under. Going to bring up Matty D. 583 the dial. And Scott Carman in the pickup, leaving first on that 671. Race 1 of the weekend. The Folk race cars Thursday warm-up running for that beautiful piece of equipment. $50,000 estimated value of that dragster rolling chassis. Oh boy, Matt is in a world of trouble. Scott has him covered up, and oh, Scotty boy lets him come around by 1 thou. He's 005 and goes 675 with a 5 at 101. Matt is 031 on the let go, 1 above 8, and turns it into 11/10 thou margin of victory. Miguel Bloomfeld in the taco truck, 639 the dial. And Tyler Crossnow from Virginia in the Camaro, chasing, dialed 592. Six to 9 advantage, Mikey. We got us a drag race, and it's going to be Tyler. He lights it up, 9 up front, dead egg. Mikey is 6 up front, dead 8, margin of victory 5 thou. Ouch. Ooh. 9 to 6 and dead 0. Moves Tyler into round 2. Ed Nemec, 525 the dial in the Corvette, and Kevin Corzine dialed 580 in the Camaro. B5500s going to the left side. He needs a lot. He needs a whole lot. Ed there for the win. 009 up front, 1 above 9 at $128. Leaves Kevin nothing. Kevin is 37, making a time run. See you at the buyback window. Sorry. No good. Nathan Jones had to replace a lot of parts on the pickup after yesterday's shenanigans. Boy, it was a pretty thing, though. I'll tell you that. 616 the dial for Nate. Getting 300s over Logan Diggs, down 613 in the Edward Jones right side lane. What truck leaves so pretty? God dang it does. 008 up front, one above 3 for the win at 104. Logan's 30, one above 3, and in the way. Can't make it happen. Going to bring up Chris Calkins. 588 to dial in the Camaro left side. Classic Chevrolet Ford matchup. The Ford Mach Mustang of Andy Hartline. Right side, 643 the dial. 5500s. Little over one bulb. Head start going to the Mustang. Yep, he has done it. Chris, you are in big trouble, my friend. I'm talking about a lot of trouble. Andy's 2 up front and 1 above 6, 18 total. Leaves Chris nothing. Chris lets go 63 up front and making a time run. Go 585 on the 588. Burning fuel and tires and getting a lap in. Hey, we got a package in the race control in the announcer's booth for Mr. Rob Mosier. Rob Mosier, you have a package in the announcer's booth, race control, second floor of the tower. Beautiful Cutlass of Joey Williamson, 590 dial, and Mitchell and Jelly, dialed 581. We got us a drag race, 1 foul between them, 13-14. And that is how it's drawn up at halftime, folks. Joey is 13, 1 above 3. That'd be 26 total. Mitchell, let's go 14, 1 above 6, 30 total. Finds himself 4 foul behind. Ouch, that's a great race. What that is, just on the wrong side of it, pulling the lanes wrong. What can you say? See it all the time. It's crazy. Crazy. Ask Tebow about it. Ask him about pulling in the lanes wrong. He can give you a story about it. Mike Eggleston. And my man Josh Pickett. Josh absolutely been on kill all year. And I have put the jinx on him. Turns it 1 foul red. Holden 7, according to the scoreboard. Goes 620 on the 627. 1 foul red. Mike is 21 up front, dead 1. 22 total. Nice lap. Paul Winkelbauer. 613 to dial in the Danger Ranger. Nice clean little truck. Giving up 700s to the S10 of Corey Butler. Leaving first, out 620. Look pretty good up front, 7-16. And I seen brake lights come on at about 600 foot. And he brake lights it on to 11 total. Wow, both of them dead on. 16 dead 7, no good for Paul. Corey, 7 up front, dead 4. Moves to round 2 with 11 total. The yellow Cutlass of Kyle Clapp, 619 the dial. 300s head start over Tom Carlis. Tom got the Mustang down 589. Oh, wow, that's a flinch. That is nothing but a flinch job or something wrong in the box. Wow, way red. Runs dead on that 19 with a 6, but way red. And Tom is way bad the other side, but going to take the win. 590 with a 4 to $116. Going to bring up Shane Williamson in the Roadster Corvette. 524 the dial. and Leroy Payne. Leaving first by 51 hundredths. I'm telling you, it's exactly one full bulb on the tree. Down 575. (16 to 24) advantage Corvette. Win light. Corvette 16 dead, 925 total. Leroy, you got to tighten her up, son. You got one foul to play with. Get inside. 24 on the let go. You need to be dead one. Make it a race. You're 34 above to officially be in the way. Going to bring up the Camaro of Jason for real. Is that right? Is that Buddy? Is he related to? Is it for real? 625 and Justin Mosier, the beautiful Corvette. Justin down 519. Fourth out red, under 14 on the red light run. Justin lets go 2 thou red and goes 516 with a 1 on the 519. So holding a couple, probably pretty normal. Going to bring up Joey Moore in the Camaro 610, the Dow, trying to hold off Brandon Bergsnyder. Good look at Mopar. Down 557. Good running machine, too. Three to an 8 advantage Mopar. Win light Joey. Oh, boy. Oh. Ouch. Just tap the brake pedal one time, Brandon. Just one time. Take 23. Need to take 22 or less. He's under 1 thou. 003 goes 556 with a 9 on the 557. Joey lets go 008, 1 above 7, 25 total. Moving into round 2. Brings up John LaBouse in the wheel standing Dakota. 579 the dial. And Angelo Belosi. Down 628. 4 to 23 advantage LaBouse. Win light LaBouse. 4 up front, 1 above 0 for 14 total for the win. Oh, Jacob, a swing and a miss on the wrong side of it. Runs dead 6, but 137 red. Terry Cox makes a nice lap, 12 total, 9 up front, dead 3. Sorry there, little pause, talking to Mr. Mark with Motor Mania. So, and here comes the man, the myth, the legend. Once again, Rob Mosier, you have a package in the announcer's booth at radio and race control. So, hi, Adam J. It's been pretty nasty already. It's pretty silly. You'd think they're running for a $50,000 chassis or something. I don't get it. I don't understand. Charlie Hammer, 483 the dial for the Oldsmobile, and Nancy Kahn, dialed 616. Nancy, 14 red, give the automatic win to Charlie. Pretty nice lap. 24 and under 9,000 free run, so. Well, we're getting close to the end of door cars. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to turn the hot stick over to Adam, partner in crime, one of the four. We got a whole slew of us here this weekend. I'm going to go down and get some fresh air and holler at everybody in the staging lane. So, Adam, no further ado, it's all yours, Hot Rod.
So the win light going to shine there for Dave Ansel. 005 and a thou under. Robbie Gear, 18, take a thou. Puts it 15 thou under the dial in. Double breakout race goes to Dave Ansel. Up now, Bobby Knight, left side, 576 the dial in. Taking on says it's Miss Shanna Stone, but that would be Josh Pickett, I do believe, in the right-hand side. 16 thou, the difference on the Christmas tree, and the win light shines for Knight. 006, dead on 5, 11 total. No, I do believe that was Shanna Stone in the door truck right-hand side. Did not realize they brought the little S dime with them this weekend. Is 22 and 2 above 7, no good. Bobby Knight moving on. Brett Williamson left side, 561 the dial. In the Thunderbird, taking on Mr. Sam Smith in the Camaro. Right-hand side, dialed 580. Will go to Williamson. 022, dead 1. Smith is red and 10 thou under. While it's quiet, as we continue working our way through red door car, round number 1. This is Motion Raceworks, round number 1. Once again, if someone would like to let Mr. Rob Mosier know that he has a package waiting for him at registration, as he is down on the starting line right now. once he makes his way back to the camp. If someone from Team Moser Engineering wants to let Rob know, he has a package waiting for him up here in race control. So we're going to go through, do a quick little cleanup here. Be down for just a couple minutes. Once again, want to thank everybody for joining us here this weekend. Looking like we're on pace to be well into the 300 number in terms of entry count here on Folk Race Cars Thursday. Throwing down for that absolutely gorgeous Todd's Extreme Paint and the Flying Airbrush Drawn Settles. Folk chassis, Todd's Extreme Paint, and Drawn Settles tackled the paint portion of this project. And man, did they do an absolutely killer job. When you talk about who's the best in the business right now, there's no doubt that both Jerron and Todd are in that conversation. Had a chance to go and look at the hot rod earlier. And we're saying value is around $50,000. But to me, it looks more like it's got to be closer to $100,000. There is absolutely no expense spared with that beautiful Volt chassis. Got all the best of the best stuff going with it. Once again, we'll be down here for just a couple of minutes. And we will resume with...
And we are live from the pits here, thanks to Autoland Outlets, Laris Motorsports Insurance, Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're taking a walk here. We got a little bit of downtime. As you can see, they're starting to pair up. We've got two legends over here. We've got a little downtime. I want to know, first round, what's your game plan?
Win.
All right. What about you, Gary?
Just to do the best I can, close as I can on the tree and close as I can at the finish line. Hope when the light comes on.
That's it. See, we love that. Thank you, guys. We are taking it all in. How about Mr. Stinnett here? Mr. Stinnett, you've run every class I think that there's been in NHRA. What's your game plan when you come to a big money bracket race?
Have fun. Have a good time.
What a great answer. I love that.
No more pressure of points. Too much NHRA points chasing.
Well, maybe I'll count points up. That's how I beat you. I'm going to be like, hey, I've been counting points up for you, and you're not. You could win this thing. I love that. Thank you so much, man. We are live from the pits here, taking it all in. Again, shout out to Autoland Outlets, BJ Van Jess. If you need a truck, BJ Van Jess and the Autoland Outlets are the people to call. You can see here, look at this beautiful Bel Air. Look at the pinstriping on this thing. Pretty slick, huh? This is Mr. Bill Burnett. And he comes from the Go Fast world, obviously. He's got his son, Eric, drives super top sportsman Corvette, and his daughter, Shauna, she's in bracket racer by trade now. We're taking it all in as they take just a few minutes here to clean up. And they are back around. We're going to send them back down to you. Here goes. Round number one picks back up.
So here we go. Back to racing. Left-hand side. Not on file, dialed 560, taking on Rob Mosier. Mosier right side, dialed 492. Little Vega in the left-hand side. Absolute beautiful car. Saw it roll by me when I was down in the staging lanes. Really nice hot rod. Not sure what happened to Rob there. Looked like he might have rolled through the beam. So left lane will move on, 25 and dead 2. Wayne Cook now left side in his absolutely beautiful first-gen Camaro, dialed 526, taking on Lane Dickin. Lane right side, dialed 549 in the S-Dime. Win light shines for Dickin, 19 and 1 above 0. Gets there a bunch as Cook flat missed it and puts it 9 thou under no good. Lane Dickin will come back in round 2. Billy Fornwall left side, 540 on the dial board, taking on Eric Willenborg. Little E right side, dialed 563. And the win light shines for Fornwall. 023, 2 above 3. Willenborg is red and 6 thou under. And we'll have to hit the re-entry round with that entry. Josh McPherson now left side, 558 the dial in. Taking on the Mustang Roadster in the right-hand side. dialed 578. That is not one you see a whole lot. Used to seeing the Camaro Roadsters and the Corvette Roadsters, but it's not very often you see a Cobra Jet Roadster. And I kind of dig it. Big fan. Winlight McPherson, 024, one above two, take 19th out, finish line, Murray. Larry Mireille in the Cobra Jet Roadster was 035 on the let go, puts it two above. No good. Abby Bohannon left side. Abby Bo dialed 652 in her Camaro. Taking on David Boatwright in the Nova. Chevy 2 right side dialed 675. Advantage Bohannon, Winlight. Not Bohannon. David Boatwright, 30. Get behind 28th thou to be 4th thou under. Abby, 13 and 15th thou under. Taking 28th out the finish line, no good. And Chuck's going to be breaking the wall at open early. Luke Bogacki, left-hand side in the Team Mosier ride, dialed 635. Taking on Rocky Van Note in the other Team Mosier Engineering ride, dialed 561. Pair of Vegas, one a wagon, one a coupe. Wind light shines for Rocky Van Note. Double red light start. 010 red and 3 above 4. Bogacki is 8 thou red in front of him and dead on 8, no good. And at this time, I need Indy Cylinder Head, red run sticker dragster. Indy Cylinder Head, red run sticker dragster, round number 1. Indy Cylinder Head, red run sticker dragster, round number 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. Indy Cylinder Head, red run sticker dragster. We'll take you in the staging lanes now, please. Now, Kayla Bohannon. Miss Kayla left side, inner wagon, dialed 659, taking on Josh Decker. Go team. Right side, dialed 610. Decker just did one of the biggest wheelies I've ever seen Jeremy Bargo's truck do. And I'm pretty sure we left a fuel cap open. 12 red and dead 4, no good for Decker. Kayla, oh boy, she got away with one. 38 and 28 thou under. We'll move on. Not sure how the team hooks each other in round number 1, but I'm sure that's not going to be the last time we see that situation here this weekend. This time, Indy Cylinder Head, red run sticker dragster. Indy Cylinder Head, red run sticker dragster for Motion Raceworks round number 1. Indy cylinder head, red run sticker dragster for Motion Raceworks round number 1. Need you in the lanes now, please. Indy cylinder head, red run sticker dragster. Need you in the lanes now, please. See Mr. Chris Ratchford down there on the starting line walking around. Good to see him out here this weekend. Just a couple weeks post rotator cuff surgery. And our thoughts and prayers continue to go out to his lovely wife, Miss Stephanie, at home, dealing with her own battles. Miss Stephanie, we wish you were able to be here with us this weekend, but we wish you nothing but the best in your road to recovery.
Like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me.
Left-hand side, Mr. Guy Quisenberry, dialed 515 in the Camaro. Taking on Mr. Bill Burnett, his gorgeous Tri-5 Chevy, dialed 591 in the right-hand side. And the wind light shines for Quisenberry. 022 and 4 above. Burnett is red and 3 thou under. Gage Ratchford now left side. Off the foot brake, dialed 590, taking on Dean Turner. Right-hand side, dialed 511 in the Roadster. $12 thou separate them up front. Wind light will shine for Ratchford. 020, 2 above 9. Gets there a bunch as Turner late and bails to be 6 above. No good. Gage Ratchford gets that entry through to round number 2. Left-hand side, not on file. Dialed 574, taking on Todd Thompson. Thompson, right side, dialed 556. left-hand side, 0-14. And airs it out 5 hun under the dial as Thompson is red. And 54 thou under beside him. Left side moves on. Left side now, dialed 582, taking on Gary Stinnett, former multi-time world champion in the class racing. Dialed 566 in his Camaro. Oh boy, that could have been really nasty. Left-hand side is perfect and airs it out 62 thou under as Stinnett is a thou red, dead 1. You add the numbers together for Gary, -1 and +1, that makes 0, but unfortunately comes up 1 thou red on the wrong side of it, and the left-hand side moves on. Brent Vincent now left side, 659 the dial in, taking on G-Dub, Gary Williams in old red, dialed 568. Good to see Mitch Clary out here, Mr. Overkill Motorsports himself, out here with the team this weekend here in St. Louis. 12 thou the difference up front. And the win light shines for Vincent. 10, dead 5, lays down 15 total. G-Dub was 22 up front, locked out of it. Gets there 3 thou to be 10 thou under, no good. Brent Vincent moves on. Kurt Harrington left side, 606 the dial in, taking on Dirk Sutton. Dirk O'Chains right side, dialed 543. Once again, at this time, we will take red run sticker dragster, Indy cylinder head, red run sticker dragster. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Indy cylinder head, red run sticker dragster. We'll take you now, please. Indy cylinder head, red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes now, please. Harrington turns on the win light, 17, 1 above 4, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Sutton is 001 up front, but gets 3 thou behind at the finish line to be 3 above. Think we were hossing it a little too much down there, and Kurt Harrington gets a break into round number 2. Catfish racing Jason Lynch left side, 656 the dial in the little white pick-em-up truck, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton right side dialed 618. 5 thou separate them. Top end of the racetrack says Jake Clayton, 14, 1 above 7. Get there 6 thou at the finish line. Catfish is 19 and 1 above 8. Parked her down there, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. Aiden Farrell now left side, dialed 601, taking on Chase Taylor. Taylor in the Nova right side, dialed 608. Winlight Taylor, 001 and 9 thou under in the double breakout race. Gets there 8 thou at the finish line. Farrell is 15. And it looks like another one that we forgot to tighten the fuel cap on. Sprayed a whole bunch of methanol out the back when it did the wheel stand. 15 and 15 thou under. No good. So we will give a quick drag and clean up the racing surface.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
So while we were cleaning up a little bit of stuff on the surface, it did start a very light sprinkle here, so we are going to let this pass through. So for the time being, we will be on a very momentary weather hold. All right,
Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Paint Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park.
Pre-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at racederbycity.com.
Cleared to go back to the trailer for the time being.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at racederbycity.com.
So, racers, once you make your way back to the trailers, there is a little spot of possibly some red that may get us here during this. So, would suggest putting up awnings on your motorhomes and putting down your canopies just to be safe and securing anything that could potentially get blown around in some wind. There is a small patch of a red cell that is looking like it will possibly get us here. So definitely secure anything that could potentially get picked up by the wind. Pop your awnings in on your motorhomes. Secure any chairs or tables you have sitting outside. Take your easy ups
The Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike, as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it.
in addition to radio station 106.7. Make sure you have a way to tune in for any further announcements regarding the plans for today's festivities and when we will be going back racing.
same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one dry, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys cause they know I can't drive. Going up north with a rose one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. Going up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. We've been on the go day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. I hope you find someone. I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much. Wind me up. Lucky I got my love. Going up north with a rose wine. Stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the gold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar. Two-stepping in a dive bar.
Just an aimless phase, every day unseen, hiding in the shadows of a world so mean, a forgotten soul.
Dang, have we got some weather coming? It should be pretty spectacular. They were telling me that there are 3 rainbows over the circle track, but the one remaining camera that I have out, I can't see them. So I tried. I did try. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back. Check it out on Madison, Illinois. Search Madison, Illinois for the weather and see what we got going on. This is not, we are across the river actually from St. Louis. So it's Madison, Illinois. Okay? Hang in there. We are.
Living in a world so cold, a silent scream from a story untold. In the quiet of the night, you're walking through the shadows of a world forgotten. For the unsung hero
I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. Been poppin', Sports Center from a little I was watching. Spin a bag like I'm Rafa, call that top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest milli is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming.
If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up.
This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sensei. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, it's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the Grammy, only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Pain Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park.
Pre-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at racederbycity.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike, as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it. TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May.
Hey, folks, real quick, I got a racer in need parts call. Preferably would like the brand name Braille 16-volt battery, but I think at this point in time, any 16-volt battery would probably do him. So, racer in need, if anybody's got a 16-volt battery, extra one, got a young man that is in need for one. He would obviously like to have the brand that he is replacing, and that's Braille. But as they say in old times, beggars can't be choosy, right? So if anybody's got one, let us know at Race Control, second floor of the tower, and we'll give a holler out. So don't pack it all the way up here. Leave it downstairs. I don't see you pack it everywhere. He's headed your way, Rocky. Thank you, sir. Headed your way.
Every storm cloud, raise the sunlight, raise the sunlight. Past all of my doubts, I see a sunrise, see a sunrise. Every morning, I'm reminded that you're never gonna leave me.
it's obvious. I swear my last time won't be my last time. I was never winning on the front, I like the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, pain with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I soar. Almost gave it up, and now I'm more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I still give my up to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
Well, how's that for living on the edge of being lucky? So, folks, at this time, pay attention, please. So hold that thought. I will tell you this, the 8 remaining door cars that were in the lanes, get them ready, folks, because you are going to be first. Start getting them ready. I'll tell you that. There was 8 cars left. We're got to go back to look at something, so.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Joey Moore, please answer your phone. Joey Moore, please answer your phone.
All right, here we go. Listen up, attention, independence. We had to go back and do some research. We got it, though. I need these 3 pair of door cars. I need you to the back of the tower immediately. I need Jesse Fritz. You will be, and Brad Gebhardt. Jesse Fritz, you'll be racing Brad Gebhardt. I need Tyler Roach and Mike McMasters. And then I need Dan Wheeler and Tyler Stein will run each other. So Jesse Fritz, you and Brad Gebhardt, you're the first 2 I need in. So again, Jesse Fritz, you and Brad Gebhardt need to come in 1 and 2. Tyler Roach, you need to come to 1. Mike McMasters to 2. And Dan Wheeler and Tyler Stein, left and right there. Dan, you're left. Tyler, you're right. Y'all come on in behind the tower. Just come on in behind the tower. You're the three door car pairs we have. And I am charging out of here, and we're going back. I need the remaining red run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6.
So once again, our first 3 pair need you back immediately. First 3 pair need you back immediately. You are paired, and the pairs will stay. Jesse Fritz will be the first pair out.
Welcome, everybody, to Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. We are live at World Wide Technology Raceway Park, and it is Folk Race Cars Warm-Up Thursday. We are racing for a brand new complete roller from Folk Race Cars, and I can't wait to tell you all about it. Let's take a look at this beautiful race car. As you can see, Brian Folk and Nick Folk and the whole folks at Folk Race Cars with this brand new hot rod. A ton of sponsors that supported this whole thing. Race Pack, Digital Delay, MSD, Champs Performance. Then you've got the RBZ billet wheels with the Mickey Thompson tires. You've got Imagine That paint along with Todd's Extreme. All of those guys, they came together to make this thing happen. And then TB puts the whole thing together. You got Mosier axles, Mosier rear end, Penske shocks. The whole thing is really, really great. You check out the paint job. I've never seen this one. It's Brandywine, orange, red, the little light blue with that gray. This is a wild and a really, really new, exciting paint job, and we're excited to see who takes this thing home. So we are at Folk Race Cars Thursday. Excited to get it done. It is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Let's see who takes this thing home.
First 3 pair are set, and they will run as follows. And then I need all remaining red run sticker door cars. Need you in lanes 5 and 6. All remaining red run sticker door cars need you into lanes 5 and 6. And then I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters will take you into lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you into lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, I need the first 3 pair underneath the tower. The first 3 pair need you to be underneath the tower. First 3 pairs of door cars need you underneath the tower, please.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain?
In regards to our first 3 pair, believe we are just missing Tyler Stein. So Tyler Stein, need you back. Tyler Stein, need you back to the lanes now, please. You are in the 3rd pair out, and we need you. Tyler Stein, need you back to the lanes, please. Tyler Stein, need you here. All right, do believe we have our first 3 pair here. So once again, I need all remaining red run sticker door cars back to the lanes. All remaining red run sticker door cars. Need you back. All remaining red run sticker door car. Need you back. All remaining red run sticker door car. Need you back to the lanes. All remaining red run sticker door car. Need you back. And once again, red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you back to 1 and 2 as well, please. Red run sticker dragster. We will take you back to 1 and 2 as well, please. Folks, it's no secret. It's already late and we're only in round 1. We need you to work with us. Red run sticker dragster. Need you back to the lanes. Red run sticker dragster. Need you in the lanes. At this time, final call for all remaining red run sticker door cars. Absolute last and final call for all remaining red run sticker door car. Need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call for all remaining red run sticker door cars. Need you in the lanes. Alrighty, so we are approximately 2 minutes from going hot on racetrack. 2-minute warning from sending race cars down the racetrack. So once again, at this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Need to have you back. Red run sticker dragsters. I need you in the lanes now, please. Red run sticker dragsters. Need you guys in the lanes now, please. Once again, it's no secret. It's late. We're in round one, and we need everybody to work with us as best as they can from here on out. So please respond promptly as best you can to the lane calls. Red run sticker dragsters, I need you in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters, need you in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters, got to have you here. And here we go with cars back on track. First pair out, left-hand side, Bone Thug. Thugonomics, Jesse Fritz, left side. That's Mycelli. 513 the dial in, taking on Brad Gebhardt. Right-hand side, dialed 585. Jesse had to get this trip approved from his parole officer. And he's here throwing down for a brand new Folk Race Car chassis. It's good to have friends because I probably wouldn't last in prison unless I had a bunkie like Jesse. Fourth thou, separate them up front, and the wind light shines for Gebhardt. 008 dead 0, lays down 8 total. First pair down the racetrack was a good one. Fritz is 12, take 4 to be 8 thou under. Locked out up front, Gebhardt. 8 dead egg after a brief intermission. Tyler Roach now left side, 577 the dial in, taking on Mike McMasters. McMasters right side, dialed 562. And the wind light shines for Roach. Red and a bunch under as McMasters rolled through. Dan Wheeler now left-hand side, dialed 586 in the white S10, taking on T. Stein. Tyler Stein right side, dialed 650. Easily the chat bleachers' favorite horse this weekend. 650 the dial in for Stein in his S10. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, we need you. Red run sticker dragsters, need you in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters, we need you. Red run sticker dragsters, need you in the lanes now, please. Stein in trouble, and a win light for Wheeler. 13, 1 above 6, gets there 28 thou. Stein late, and 1 above 3, no good. We'll have to come back in re-entry. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side. Buddy Faux Real. Broke the dragster, jumped into a door car. 625 the dial in, taking on Troy Ross in the Nova, right-hand side. Dialed 630. And a win light shines for Ross. 17, 1 above 3. Take 15th out the finish line. Buddy, 32, 1 above 3. No good. Troy Ross moves on. Chris Estep, left-hand side. 641 the dial in. He's spanked me around a couple of times. Taking on Daryl Sutton. Sutton, right-hand side, dialed 524. 19th thou separate them up front. Advantage to Sutton. Winlight, E-step. Double breakout race. 24 and 29th thou under as Sutton is 5. Take 36 to be 56th thou under the dial. No good. Chris E-step moves on. Casey Baugh left side. Baugh's out racing Motorcycle in the left-hand side, dialed 597. Taking on Noah Lewis. The Lewis Racing S10, dialed 609. Winlight Lewis. 15 and 17 thou under as Baugh is red and 4 thou under no good. Brian Robinson left side, 614 the dial in, taking on Nick Folk. And Folk right side, dialed 554 in the Cobalt. Nine thou advantage to Folk. And a Winlight Folk. 13, 2 above 9. Gets there a lot as Robinson is 22 and absolutely stopped. Looks like we're down about 10 mile an hour there to be 54 thou above. No good. Nick Folk moves on. B Folk now left-hand side. Dialed 529. Possibly Bob Creakle behind the wheel. Not sure how they're splitting the entry up. Taking on Dylan Guy. Guy right side dialed 613. Two thou separate them up front. And the Winlight shines for Guy. 12 dead 2, lays down 14 total. Take 15 thou at the finish line. As the Crickle Folk ride is 10, 1 above 9, no good. Rolling right on into our red run sticker dragsters. First pair out left-hand side, Jake Hodge. Mr. Final Call himself, dialed 490. Taking on Not on File right side, dialed 486. I'm sure that Fred and Francois are watching from the Great White North. Shout out to two of the only Canadians that I like. They've got their horse up here. Seven thou separate them. Hodge working from behind will turn on the Winlight. 20 and stops to be 3 above 3. Right side 13, get fed 43 to be 3 thou under. Jake Hodge gets that one through to round number 2. Glenn Dilday, do believe in the left-hand side. Dialed 506. No, I don't believe that is Glenn Dilday. Not on File left side, dialed 506. Taking on Bob Prost. Prost right side, dialed 435. That is Matt Nolan in the left-hand side. Two thou separate them. Win light shines for Prost. 10, 1 above, 8, takes 16th out the finish line. Nolan is 12, 3 above, 2, no good. Bob Prost in the Honey Creek Collision Hot Rod moves on. Here's a good one right here. Max Mosier, left-hand side, dialed 448, taking on Sean Langdon. Two-time Top Fuel World Champion. Dialed 438 in the right-hand side in Ghost. Decided to leave Ole Yeller at home this weekend. Langdon is 11 thou red and Mosier 13 green and 2 thou under. Langdon puts it 62 thou under the dial. Just because you don't have to drive it with his foot at the finish line in the Top Fuel car, don't mean that Sean still isn't afraid to hold a couple numbers. Rabbit left side, Kevin Brannon dialed 451, taking on Steve Presley. Presley right side dialed 435. Well in control and turns on the win light. 007 and a 10th above, taking a 10th at the finish line as Presley was way late on the let go. Goes 989 down low, absolutely cooking to 60 foot, but looked like we lost the tire there, a couple 100 feet out. And wisely just bails, and we'll bring it back up if he's got his second entry. Josh Fulcher left side, 483 the dial in. The Mr. Cool Hot Rod taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig right side dialed 448. Win light, Josh Fulcher. Perfect dead zero. Absolutely perfect run for Josh Fulcher. McCaig is 11, take a thou, and had absolutely no chance. Lights it up, 12 thou under, no good. Josh Fulcher. Egg, dead egg. Here in round number one, it is absolutely disgusting. Nicole Medicis, left-hand side. Threw my helmet at her once. 486 the dial in, taking on Jeremy McCaig. McCaig right side dialed 458. Don't ask questions of why I threw my helmet at Nicole, but she can tell the story if she wants to. She is 2 thou red here, hands went over to McCaig, who is 38 on the let go and shuts it down. Benicis red and airs it out 19 thou under. Nicole might be throwing her helmet after this one. Hopefully not. I've told her not to do that, but sometimes she don't like to listen. Brian Spiller's left side, 471 the dial in. Taking on Nathan Prost. His brand new Honey Creek Collision hot rod dialed 450. Spillers moving on, 005 and 19 thou under as Prost is red and 16 thou under beside him, no good. Brian Spillers to round 2. Brandon Long now left side in the white dragster, dialed 477, taking on Josh Smith. Right-hand side, dialed 505. Brandon Long is perfect and 16 thou under as Smith is red and 10 thou under, no good. Brandon Taylor now left side. BT dialed 468. Taking on Hunter Patton right side. Honey Wayne dialed 444. This one I have a feeling is going to be really good to watch. Honey is 007 green and moving on. BT caught it. 20 red and 5 thou under. Honey Wayne 7 dead 6. 13 total. And he will move on. Tracy Sons left side, 441 the dial in for T-Dog. His hot rod won the Best Appearing Award at Martin, Michigan last year at the TB 250K, where we will return in about 6 weeks or so for the second annual TB 250K. Taking on Nate Kelly. Kelly right side out 494. Kelly has 15 thou to work with, but cannot make the lamp come on. T-Dog 22, dead 2, lays down 24 total. Kelly 7, take 48 to be 31 thou under the dial, no good. T-Dog moves on. David Reed left side now dialed 497, taking on Steve Nord. Nord right side dialed 464. Reed in full control, and Reed almost made 0-0. 0-10, dead 5, lays down 15 total, getting there a 10th and a half. Nord. Not sure if we had some numbers in the box wrong, but way late up front, and 10 thou under, no good. Jesse Lassick now left side, 472 the dial in. My dog got wifed up on me. Left one of the bros hanging. Taking on right side, not on file, dialed 438. Thou separate them. Oh my. Winlight right hand side 024 and 25 thou under. Classic 001 take 033 to be 35 thou under the dial in. No good. Right side moves on. Larry Kahn, left side, 447 the dial in. Taking on, I believe, this is one of the drag race results. Hot rods, dialed 439. Advantage left side for Larry Kahn, but the wind light shines for the right side. 034, dead 7. 41 total. Kahn 7, take 63 to be 29 thou under. No good. Right side moves on. Brett Crowley, left side. He told me how to pronounce it yesterday, and I believe I already forgot. Brett, I'm sorry. I hope it's Crowley. Dialed 477, taking on Zach Manaseri. The dude right side dialed 495. Manaseri moves on. 17 and 19 thou under the dial. 493-1 on the 495. Crowley is a whole bunch red and 3 above, no good. Believe this is Bob Creakle now left side. So that must have been B-Folk in the door car earlier. Creakle left side, dialed 457, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bale's right side driving in the Scotty T hot rod. This was our giveaway car, I believe from this race a year ago. Dialed 435 in the right-hand side. Bailey 006, dead 9, lays down 15 total, takes 6 thou at the finish line. Creakle late and 25 thou under, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Charlie Hamill left side, 454 the dial in the shorty, taking on Art Reed. Reed right side dialed 495. Reed moving on. 18 and a thou under as Hammer is red. And 27 thou under behind him. No good. Art Reed moves on. Todd Knight left side. 452 the dial in for the Tin Soldier. Taking on Scott Cook. Right side dialed 484. And the win light goes to Cook. 36, 1 above 4. Gets there 19 thou at the finish line. Knight is 12 and 5 above. No good. Scott Cook moves on. Corey Neighbors left side, 517 the dial in, taking on last year's weekend MVP, Mitchell Vincent. In the right-hand side, dialed 483. Mitchell ran himself at 3 in the 25K on Friday. Dropped one there, went on to win the final. Followed it up Sunday evening by cracking him for 50 large on day number last. Took home $75,000 in the matter of a 72-hour time span. Gonna try and recreate some of that magic for 100K this weekend. He's got work to do here. And the win light will shine for Neighbors. 022 and 2 above. Gets their 17 thou as Vincent flat missed it. 46 on the tree. 1 above 3. No good. So Mitch just going to waste a couple of the bad runs here today. Get that out of his system. And he will have to hit the re-entry round. Tim Foley left side, 470 the dial in, taking on Jeff Solomon. Solomon right side dialed 475. And the win light shines for Foley. Late and 4 above gets their 24 thou. Solomon way late and 13 thou under, no chance. Tim Reed left side, 509 the dial in, taking on Nate Solomon. Solomon right side dialed 476. Hopefully the tardiness is not a family gene. See if Nate can have better luck than Jeff did in front of him. Solomon in control. Solomon with the win light. 009, dead 4, take 3 thou at the finish line, 13 total. Reed, 037 and 21 thou under, no good. So apparently tardiness is not a family gene. Nate Solomon moves on. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Brian Folk, if you can hear me, Brian Folk. Need you to race control, Brian Folk. Need you to race control, Brian Folk. Need you to race control, please. Talon Farmer, left side, 474 the dial for one half of Farmer Bros. Taking on BB. Braden Bowden, right side, dialed 441. Part of the Manhattan Collision Center's team here this weekend with him and Dickey. Three thou separate him, advantage to Bowden. Win light Bowden. 009, 1 above 0. Turns on the win light. Farmer is 12, take 8 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Braden Bowden comes up on the right side of a good one. Jeremiah Hall now left side, 459 the dial in, taking on Crew Garrett. Garrett right side. Believe out of southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Oklahoma. Dialed 446. And the win light shines for Hall, 004 and 4 thou under. Garrett is red, and 19 thou under, no good. Caden Muth, left side out of Texas, dialed 484, taking on John Bode. Bode, right side, dialed 468. Youth in control. Youth with the win light. 007, one above 3, gets there a bunch as Bode missed it and puts it 3 above, no good. Caden Youth moves on. Win light shining there for Steve Beanie, 025, 478.5 on the 476. Gets there 9th out the finish line. Mark Butcherman, the right-hand side, was late and dead 6. No good. Steve Beanie moves on. Tommy Gibson, left side, 456 the dial in. My dog, I didn't even know he was here. Taking on, that is not Caleb Bohannon. In the right-hand side, dialed 483. And the win light shines for right-hand side, 026 and 16 thou under. Gibson is red and knocked the tire off. Ty Farmer up now left side, 452 the dial, taking on Chris Whitfield. Mr. Dialed in details himself, dialed 452 for a heads-up drag. Ty, the other half of Farmer Bros, hailing out of the great state of Texas. Chris Whitfield, probably, oh, I'm going to catch so much flack for this, probably in the top 4 that the left coast has to offer in the game right now. And there ain't very many that they have to offer. But Chris Whitfield makes his way across the river. And he's going to throw down for this brand new Fulch Race Cars chassis. Whitfield in control. And win light to Whitfield, 009, 2 above 9, take 20 at the finish line. Farmer late and 1 above 8. No good. 040 on the Christmas tree Not going to work out for him. And Chris Whitfield will move on. Tony Farmer now, left side. Papa Farm. Dialed 457, taking on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz right side, dialed 439. Umholtz moves on, 028 and 8 thou under. Farmer is red and 29 thou under, no good. Kendall Umholtz to round 2. Carl Jones left side, 456 the dial in, taking on Anson Brown. Right hand side dialed 439. Was one of our $50,000 winners. Believe he won on Saturday. Ran Mr. Sean Langdon in the final 2 years ago. In what I believe at the time was like his second weekend out in the big car. And Anson hasn't stopped there. Anson has really come into his own on the bracket racing side. And in the Super Comp game. And going to stage up with Carl Jones here. Winlight Anson Brown gets away with one. 045 gets their 7th thou at the finish line to be 2 above 7. Jones 11 and 68 thou above. Not sure if we were flat to the floor there. Mile an hour looks like we were. So not sure what happened to Jones there. But Anson Brown will move on. Troy Stone moving on the left-hand side, 006 and 16 thou under. Hayden Bailey right-hand side was red. And oh my God, Hayden Bailey had 464 on the dial board, goes 452 with a 9, and we're not spraying to get there. We're just holding 12. My dog. But nonetheless, Troy Stone moving on. Josh Lidke left side, 446 the dial in, taking on Will Holloman. Willie Wood right side dialed 438. Just had Willie Wood on my podcast a couple weeks ago. Shameless plug there. In the water box on Facebook. Check us out. Great interview. Great guy. Gonna give 8 Hun head start to Ludke here. Ludke in full control, and he usually don't screw those up. 009, 2 above 8. Holloman 36, 1 above 2, no good. Josh Ludke moves on. Sonny Barclay left side, 489 the dial in, taking on Slim. Jaden Lawler right side, dialed 450. Barclay with the advantage. Slim with the win light. 26 dead 0. Jaden Lawler. 26 dead 0. Turns on the win light. Barclay 9 take 20 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 17 or less. And Slim moves on. Chris Tate, left-hand side, dialed 490, taking on Melissa Burns. Burns, right side, dialed 486. Oh my, neither one of them really want it. But Melissa Burns is going to get it. 059 dead 7. Turns on the win light. Tate is 50, take 31 to be 15 thou under. Not exactly what we call a good drag there. Eric Pavicic, left side, dialed 450, taking on Justin Harrington. Harrington, right side, dialed 502. Winlight Pavicic, 005, 2 above 8, take 23 at the finish line. Harrington, 25 and 3 above 1, no good. Eric Pavicic moves on. Dylan Winters now left side, 474 the dial, taking on Sean Miller. Miller right side dialed 466. full control, but cannot turn on the win light. Miller, 29, take 14 to be dead on 1. Winners 004 and 4 above. Just looked lazy. Out the back, but Sean Miller will move on. Shanna Stone now left side. Miss Shanna dialed 447, taking on Curtis Stevenson. Stevenson right side dialed 445. Win light Shanna Stone, 002, dead 2. Plays down 4 total. Stevenson, 24 and 1 above 3, no good. Shanna Stone moves on. Sean Mulligan left side, 472 the dial in. Taking on Dana Boatwright. Boatwright right side dialed 487. And the win light for Boatwright, 008, 2 above. Gets their 7th out at the finish line. Mulligan is 28, dead 7. Dana Boatwright moves on. James Brown left side, 446 the dial in, taking on champ Stephen McCrory. Right side dialed 458. Win light champ, 021, and a whole bunch under, as Brown is red and 4 under, no good. Champ was green and got to the finish line first, and Brown was red and under. That tells you how far under Champ put it. My man. And at this time, I will take blue run sticker door cars, double entered door cars, blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Win light there shines for Gary Stinnett, 025, 2 above 9. Shannon Micheletto on the left side is late. And 8th thou under, no good. Gary Stinnett moving on. So once again, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for round number 1. Blue run sticker door cars, round number 1. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now. Mike Bonebright left side, 477 the dial in, taking on John Schober. Schober right side dialed 490 in the new to him hot rod. The Shorty. I believe just purchased over this winter and just finished her up a few weeks ago. Schober has 10 thou in his pocket. and turns on the win light. 001, take 004 to be 2 above 1. Bone Bright is 11, 1 above 5, no good. How about that? John Schober, 1 take 4. For an old guy, he ain't half bad. John moves on. Left side not on file, dialed 456. Taking on George Atchison. Atchison right side dialed 450. Eighth thou the difference up front. Wind light shines left hand side. 005 dead 6 lays down 11 total. Atchison is 13 and 9 thou under, taking 7 thou at the finish line. No good. Was locked out up front. Left side moves on. Colton Wheeler left side, 439 the dial in, taking on Mike Griffin. Griffin right side dialed 461. Once again, at this time, blue run sticker door cars, need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars, need you now. Blue run sticker door car, need you now to lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door cars, need you in the lanes now, please. Colton Wheeler in the left, Mike Griffin in the right. Tree comes down, 7 thou the difference. And the win light shines for Griffin, 15 and a thou under in the double breakout race. Wheeler, 8 take 14 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Mike Griffin moves on. Cody Wiggins now left side, 444 the dial in, taking on Frank Douglas. Douglas right side dialed 456. And a win light for Douglas, 045 and 5 thou under. Double breakout race, Wiggins 56 and 28 thou under, no good. Frank Douglas moves on. Once again, I need blue run sticker door car, need you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Blue run sticker door car, need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker door car. Need you in the lanes now, please. And once again, golf carts need to be out of the staging lanes. All golf carts need to keep them out of the staging lanes. Please do not park your golf carts in the staging lanes. It's in the way. All golf carts need to be out of the staging lanes. Brian Cook moving on the right-hand side. 14, dead 2. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Glenn Dilday left side was 020 and 2 thou under. Locked out up front. Brian Cook, 14, 451, 2 on the 451, moves on. Robbie Gear left side, 450 the dial in, taking on Louis Thies. Right side dialed 470. Peace moving on. 055 and 32 thou under gear is red, and 4 thou under no good. Lewis Thies moves on. OGCG left side. Chris Galletti dialed 432, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams. Right hand side dialed 438 in Fancy. That is Fancy 2.0. Debuted about midway through the year last year. G-Dub 001 red and a whole bunch under. Galletti is 3, 2 above 4. Moves on. And at this time, re-entry is available in registration. $100 re-entry round here today. Get you a shot back in the race. $100 re-entry here for our dragster warm-up. $100 re-entry. Get you back in. Re-entry available in registration. Lester Atkins now left side, 441 the dial in, taking on Isaac Hill. Hill right side dialed 444. Three thou separate them. Winlight Hill 024 and 2 thou under. Atkins 27 and 15 thou under no good. Isaac Hill moves on. Dylan Guy left side 461 taking on Tim Vincent. Vincent right side dialed 489. Dylan Guy with the advantage. Winlight shines for Tim Vincent. 023, 2 above, gets there a thou. Guy 004, 4 above 0 to get 1 thou behind. Tim Vincent moves on. Noah Lewis left side, 450 the dial in, taking on McKenna Brown. Right hand side dialed 454. Noah Lewis moves on. 17 and 31 thou under. Brown is red and 28 thou under no good. Noah Lewis moves on. Johnny Ezel, JBR, left-hand side, dialed 454, taking on probably the hottest young gun in the game right now. Fresh off of a Spring Fling Million main event win out in Vegas just a few weeks ago. Cooper Chunt, dialed 465. 11 a pair. Winlight Chun, 11 dead 7. Gets fed 034 at the finish line and caught it perfectly. Ezel, 11 and stops. Puts it 4 above 1. No good. Cooper Chun moves on. Chris Sullivan left side, 471 the dial in from, about an hour or so up the road. Taking on Kent Crane, right side dialed 513. Winlight shines for Crane, 003, 1 above 3, take 3 at the finish line. That's a lot of threes. Sullivan, 38 and 19 thou under, no good. Kent Crane moves on. Jeff Burns now left side, 420 the dial. For the big old blower car in the left-hand side, taking on Luke Bogacki. Cool hand. In Miss Jessica's hot rod, dialed 461. Do believe Jessica and the boys will be making the trip over here either this evening or in the morning. But for now, Luke gonna drive her hot rod for his second entry. Separate them up front. Win, light, Bo, Yaki. 7 dead, 2, 9 total. Burns, 22, 1 above 3, no chance. Luke Bogacki moves on. Left-hand side now not on file, dialed 451. Taking on Jeff Sarah. Right-hand side, dialed 464. And I'm pretty sure we're probably going to 10th under here. Once again, my blue Run-Sicker door cars need you in the lanes. Blue Run-Sicker door car, need you in the lanes. Blue Run-Sicker door car, need you in the lanes now, please. Blue Run-Sicker door car, need you in the lanes. Sarah, 001 red and 34 thou under. We were tame on that run. Left side, 24 green and 4 thou under. We'll move on. Jeff Sarah will hit the re-entry. Ryan Robinson left side, 461 the dial, taking on Jim Glenn. Glenn right side dialed 470. Robinson in control. Robinson with the win light. Oh my. 16, take 25, puts it 3 thou under. Jim Glenn is 66 and just follows him through to be 28 thou under behind him. No good. Needed to get way further behind. And it's getting ugly out here all of a sudden. Brian Robinson moves on. The Rabbit, Kevin Brandon left side, 453 the dial, taking on Carson Stuckey. Stokely. That's Carson Stokely. Right-hand side dialed 448. Once again, blue Runsiger door car, need you in the lanes. Blue Runsiger door car, need you in the lanes. Blue Runsiger door cars, need you in the lanes. Brannon, 9, take 6 to be 3 above 2. Stokely, 14, 3 above 3, no good. The Rabbit moves on. Amanda Miller, left side, 495 the dial, taking on Troy Williams. Right-hand side, T-Rock dialed 461. The FTI on site, Overkill Motorsports Hot Rod. .34 Hun going to Amanda Miller in the left side. T-Rock makes 10th of it up there. And turns on the win light. 11 dead 2, take 5 at the finish line. Miller 21 and 3 thou under, no good. D-Rock moves on. B-Folk left side, 451 the dial in. Taking on not on file, right side. Dialed 444. I believe that's Miss Sydney Wiggins. Yes, that is indeed Miss Sydney Wiggins. Rolling right into our blue Runsiger door car. So at this time, final call, blue Runsiger door car. Final call, blue Runsiger door car. Need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call. Blue Runsiger door car. Need you in the lanes. Final call. Blue Runsiger door cars. Need you in the lanes. Win light there for B-Folk. 11 dead 9. 20 total. Moves on. Rusty Ashmore now left side. 556 the dial in. Taking on T-Dog in the Camaro. Dialed 576. 5 thou the difference up front, and the win light shines for Rusty Ashmore. 23 dead 1, lays down 24 total. T-Dog 18, take 18 to be 12 thou under, no good. Had to take 6 or less. Kyle Clapp left side, 617 the dial in, taking on Justin Mosier. Mosier right side dialed 515. And the win light for Clapp, 22 and 1 above. Mosier has problems. Brent Vincent left side, 657 the dial in. Taking on Lyle Roseman. Roseman right side dialed 548. Brent Vincent moves on. 15, 1 above 2, take a thou. Roseman is 53 and a bunch under, no good. At this time, I will take my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue run sticker dragster. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. All colors, all cars have officially now been called for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Blue dragster. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. All colors, all cars have now been called for round number 1. Mikey Bloomfield left side, Dave Angeli right side. Wind light shines for Mikey. 20 and 11 thou under. Angeli is 10, get fed 31. Looks like Mikey pulled the old spray and slide on him there. Was more under. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Joey Moore left side, 6'10 the dial in, taking on Eric Willenborg. Little E left side, right side, dialed 562. Win light Joey Moore, 006, 1 above 7. Willenborg is 21. Take 16 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Had to do the math in my head there, and I did not come up with the number very fast. And when light shines for Mitchell Angeli, 18 and 1 above 2. Stan Enlow on the left-hand side has problems.
The Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it. TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Paint Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park.
Re-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at RaceDerbyCity.com.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power. Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
We are live here in the pits, thanks to Autoland Outlets, here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailer. As you guys may have seen, there's an oil down right now, so we're going to take a quick peek around the pits here in the lanes and see how it's going. Obviously, the weather has drastically changed since we last spoke. We're in hoodie weather now. I love a good hoodie weather at a racetrack. That's how you know everybody's going to be fast. You saw a lot of fast cars dial, a lot of breakouts, first couple pairs. I think right now, too, as the night starts to set in, everybody starts to feel it's tough to get a rhythm right now, but I think as we get closer to the night and the rhythm starts to hit a little bit right, obviously these are the double-inner dragsters. I think when we get to that point, everybody starts to kind of get into rhythm, and we hope, we can make it as long as we can. But I'm excited to see who takes home that dragster. We've made a lot of progress, even with the rain has held us down, but nonetheless, we continue to strive forward. Let's continue to take a look at who's all entered here. As you guys can see, another Williams car here. We've got, I love the names now. That's a big thing, right? The names on the side of the car. The Rub and Fug. What a great number.
All
That's
right,
a great
and
fun
back
name.
to racing we go.
By the guy, Bailey. Everything is, we are back. We lied. So we're going to go back to racing. Let's do it.
here we go. Joey Williamson left side, 590 the dial in, taking on right-hand side, not on file, dialed 585. Winlight Williamson, 19, dead 2, 21 total. Take absolutely nothing at the finish line. 8-10 thou margin of victory for Joey Williamson there. Right side is 008, one above 3, no good. Joey Williamson gets there 8-10 thousandths. Hopefully somebody in the chat bleachers can do the math and give me a increment on that one. Shane Williamson now left side, 522 the dial in, taking on Tom Carlisle. Carlisle right side dialed 590. Winlight Carlisle, perfect, one above 7. Williamson 16 and 12 thou under, take 13 thou at the finish line, had to take 1 or less. Tom Carlisle didn't leave him much to work with, but nonetheless moves on. Mike Whitworth left side, Iron Mike dialed 624, taking on Matt Daddis. Matty D right side dialed 583. Miss Megan Bohannon is so excited that she's getting to walk with Matt in the upcoming wedding of Miss Megan and JP. She was telling me all about it this morning. Curious what they're planning for their wedding party entrance, though. $14 thou advantage goes Matty D's way. And the Winlight for Matt Daddis. 17, dead 0, lays down 17 total. Take 12 thou at the finish line. Whitworth is 31 and 2 thou under. No good. Matt Daddis, 17 dead egg, gets him in the Maximum Racing Oils dead 0 challenge. Bring up Abby Bohannon left side, dialed 649, taking on Eric Barach. Right side dialed 495 in the 63 split window Corvette. Barach moves on. 050 and 3/10 above. Heard it cough off the starting line there. Not sure what happened. Gets away with it. Bohannon is red and 28 thou under. And just keep spending Chuck's money. Eric Barach moves on. Brett Williamson left side in the Thunderbird dialed 560, taking on Bob Prost. Prost right side dialed 555. Once again, my blue dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsticker dragsters, need you now. Winlight Prost, 023, one above 5. Gets there 2th out the finish line. Williamson, 005, 3 above 5. No good. Bob Prost moves on. Caleb Bohannon left side now, dialed 655, taking on Leroy Payne. Right-hand side dialed 575. Seven thou separate them up front. Win like Caleb Bohannon, 035, dead zero. Gets her into the Maxima Racing Oil's Dead Zero Challenge. And I think Kayla is definitely the favorite daughter tonight for sure, because she has spent none of Chuck's money today. Abby is spending all of it. Kayla's spending none of it. Leroy Payne, 028, 2 above 3, no good. Caleb Bohannon moves on. Josh McPherson, left side, 556 the dial, taking on Terry Cox. Cox, right side, dialed 612. Eleven thou separate them up front. Win light shines for McPherson, 020, dead 8. Gets there 24th out finish line. Cox, 31, 2 above 1, no good. Josh McPherson moves on. Guy Quisenberry left side, 6'5", the dial in. Taking on Mighty Joel Young, right side in the Camaro, dialed 604. Win light shines for Quisenberry, 021 and a bunch above. Young is red and 13 thou under, no good. Guy Quisenberry moves on. Nasty Nick Hastings, left side, 559 the dial in. I'm not 100% sure that actually is Nick. Taking on Rob Mosier, right side, dialed 492. Win light to potentially Nick Hastings. 024 and 26 thou under as Mosier is red, 1 above 0, no good. Left side moves on. Gage Ratchford, left side, 592 the dial in, taking on Rocky Van Note. The Rock, right side, dialed 562. $29,000 separate him up front. Advantage Ratchford, win light Van Note 34 dead 9. Oh. Gauge is 5, take 40 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Rocky Van Note gets a lucky one. Champ left side in the Firebird. Fire Chicken dialed 730, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer right side dialed 612. Light Winklebauer 15 and a whole bunch above, as Champ was 20 on the let go, but has problems. Richard Duval left side in the Chevy 2. Dialed 624, taking on Tyler Crossbow. Crossbow right side dialed 588 in his Camaro. I can't believe Judy and Tommy gave him a weekend off. If I were them, I wouldn't. But nonetheless, Tyler coming on out and dragging for a whole bunch with us here this weekend, starting with our Folk Race Cars chassis here tonight. Tyler has a lot of work to do here and cannot make the win light come on. Duval 36 and 1 above 2. Gets there a lot. Crossno 067 on the let go and 3 above. No good. Man, he burned a vacation day for that. We'll have to hit the re-entry round. Super Dave Ansel left side, 522 the dial in, taking on Dean Turner. Turner right side dialed 515. Win light shines for Super Dave. 023, dead on 5, 28 total. Turner is 22 and 3 above, no good. Super Dave moves on. Brad Gebhardt now left side, 583 the dial in. Taking on Mike McMasters, right side, dialed 563. And the win light shines for Gebhardt. 004, dead on 8, lays down 12 total. McMasters 48 and dead 2, no good. Brad Gebhardt moves on. Aiden Farrell left side, 596 the dial in the pick 'em up truck, taking on Johnny LeBouse. In the Dakota, dialed 577. Once again, don't forget, re-entry is available in registration. Re-entry is available in registration. $100 get you a shot to get back in. Re-entry is available in registration. Winlight boost 10, barks it a lot, gets there a lot. Farrell 30 and a whole lot above had problems. John LeBouse moves on. Andrew Goss now left side, 626 to dial in. Taking on right side, dialed 501. Goss in control. Goss with the win light. 18, 6 above, takes 7th out the finish line. Right side, 34 and 5 above, 3, no good. Andrew Goss moves on. Josh Decker, left side, 612 to dial in, taking on Logan Diggs. In the 442, right side, dialed 614. Win light, give it to Decker. 020, 1 above 4. Diggs, 33, take 22. Gets fed to be 21 thou under, no good. Josh Decker stops his way into round number 2. Talon Farmer now left side, 473 the dial in, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams in the door truck, all red that they call it, Team Overkill. Dialed 556 in the right-hand side. We are rolling right into our blue run sticker dragsters. Once again, blue run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. Farmer is absolutely perfect on the let go, lands it dead on 2, lays down 2 total. Talon Farmer, perfect, dead 2, lays down 2 total. G-Dub is 002 red in front and 29 thou above. Talon Farmer moves on. Max Mosier, left side, 448 the dial in, taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig, right side, dialed 445. $11,000 separate them, and one of them is perfect. Win light perfect. Jason McCaig, perfect, dead 5. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Mosier is 11 and 4 thou under, no good. Jason McCaig moves on. Drew Garrett now left side, 445 the dial in, taking on Tommy Barbaro. Barbaro, right side, dialed 458. Win like Drew Garrett, 008. And dead 7, 15 total. Barbaro is red and clicks it off early. Ryan Spiller's now left side, 468 the dial, taking on Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock right side, dialed 461. Six thou separate them. Win light T-Rock. 16 dead 8. 24 total. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Spillers is 10, 2 above 0. No good. Troy Williams gets that entry through. Josh Fulcher now left side. 483 the dial in. Taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bales right-hand side. Bailey Ferraro. In the right-hand side, dialed 435. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Jake Clayton, need you to lane 8. Jake Clayton, my by-car, need you into lane 8. Jake Clayton, my by-car, need you in lane 8, please. Jake Clayton, need you now. Winlight Bales, 005, dead on 4, lays down 9 total. Take 20th out the finish line. Fulcher, 21, dead 8, no good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Once again, at this time, golf carts need you out of the staging lanes. If you are in a golf cart and you are parked in lanes 7 and 8, please move it immediately. We have race cars that are going to be coming through there. 7 and 8, we need cleared of all golf carts. 7 and 8, need them all cleared of golf carts. Nicole Medicis left side, 484 the dial in, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side dialed 441. Braden in full control. And Braden with the win light, 19 dead 9. Gets there 14,000th finish line. Medicis is 39 dead 3. No good. Braden Bowden moves on. James Brown now left side, 442 the dial in, taking on Jeff Solomon. Solomon right side dialed 473. Solomon in control. Solomon with a win light, 36, 1 above 9, takes 16,000th finish line. Brown, 70 dead 1, 71 total, no good. Brandon Long now left side, dialed 476, taking on Kendall Umholtz. Umholtz right side, dialed 438. Oh, boy. Brandon Long. 070 and 12 thou under turns on the wind lamp. Kendall Umholtz is 005 red, one above 5, no good. Brandon Long. Flat missed it, but gets away with it. Caden Muth left side, 484 the dial, taking on Zach Manisseri. The dude right side dialed 494. And at this time, go ahead and make the absolute last and final call for round number 1. Absolute last and final call, round 1, need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, round number 1, need you in the lanes, please. Absolute last and final call for Motion Raceworks, round number 1, need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call for Motion Raceworks, round 1, need you in the lane. Winlight Manisseri, 11 dead 0, lays down 11 total, gets him entered in the Maximo Racing Oil's Dead Zero Challenge. Caden Muth is 10 and 12 thou under, taking 13 thou at the finish line. Had to take one or less. Zach Manisseri moves on. Corey Neighbors left side, dialed 518, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon right side, dialed 433. Winlight Langdon, 008, 2 above 4, gets there a bunch. Neighbors 16 and 5 above, no good. Jesse Lassick now left side, 467 the dial in, taking on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne right side, dialed 444. Winlight Honey Wayne, 16 dead 3, lays down 19 total. Lassick is red, and 1 above 1, no good. Troy Stone now left side, 437 the dial, taking on Sonny Barclay. Barclay right side dialed 488. And at this time, I will take my TB Promotions no box re-entry. TB Promotions no box re-entry round competitors. We will take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions no box re-entry round. We will take you to lanes 7 and 8, please. My wait and see by for the re-entry round is car number EX62, Jason England. Jason England, you are the wait and see by here in TB Promotions no box re-entry round. Jason England, car number EX62, you are the wait and see by, and I need my TB Promotions no box re-entry round to lanes 7 and 8, please. And the win light shines there for Stone, 21, 1 above 7, take 5 thou at finish line. Barclay, 41 dead 2, no good. Tyler Stein left side, 552 the dial in, taking on Nate Kelly. Kelly right side dialed 490. Stein in control. Stein with the win light. 002, 4 above 5. Gets their 25th out at the finish line. Kelly is 24 and 4 above, no good. Tyler Stein moves on. Tony Farmer now left side, 454 of the dial, taking on Mark Buttram. Buttram right side dialed 442. Tony Farmer in control. Tony Farmer with the win light. Perfect. 2 above 4. Gets behind the 11th thou at the finish line. Buttram is 14. Take 11 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Tony Farmer moves on. Jim Glenn left side, 468 the dial, taking on Greg Sesty. Sesty right side dialed 479. Separate them up front. Win light Jim Glenn, 16, dead 5, lays down 21 total. Sesty is 18. Get their 9th out finish line to be 6 thou under. Jim Glenn moves on. Brandon Taylor now left side. BT dialed 473. Taking on the right side, dialed 454. BT is 1 thou pink. Handsman over to right-hand side, 041 and 11 thou under. BT airs it out to be 7 hun under. Right side moves on. Johnny Ezel, left-hand side. JBR dialed 457, taking on Slim, Jaden Lawler. Right side dialed 450. $12 thou the difference up front. Win light Slim, 33 and 1 thou under. Double breakout race. Ezel is 21. Take 20 to be 9 thou under. No good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Eric Pavicic left side, 449 the dial in, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side dialed 452 and the dialed in details Hot Rod. And at this time, I will take red run sticker re-entry round door car. Red run sticker re-entry round door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round, red run sticker door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker re-entry round door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker re-entry round door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker re-entry round door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Eight thou, separate them up front, win, light, Whitfield, 008, and stops to be 1 above 1. Pavicic, perfect, take 25 to be 6 thou under, no good. Chris Whitfield moves on. Ty Farmer now left side, 450 the dial in, taking on Curtis Stevenson. Stevenson right side dialed 445. Once again, my red run sticker re-entry round door cars. I will take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker re-entry round door car. I will take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker re-entry round door car. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker re-entry round door car. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Farmer moves on, 004 and 8 above. Stevenson is red and clicks it off early. Tim Foley left side, 469 the dial in, taking on Mitchell Vincent. Vincent right side dialed 483. Mitchell Vincent in control. Vincent with the win light, 005 to 1 above 8. Take a thou at the finish line. Foley is 30 and 6 thou under, no good. Mitch Vincent moves on. Carson Wheeler left side, 438 the dial in, taking on Nate Solomon. Solomon right side dialed 474. Separate them up front. Winlight Solomon, 005, dead 1 above 3, takes 17 thou to finish line. Wheeler is 003 and 3 above 2, no good. Nate Solomon moves on. Todd Knight, left-hand side, dialed 456 in the Tin Soldier. Taking on Will Holloman. Holloman right side, dialed 440. Knight moves on as Holloman's red. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I guess it's getting late. Maybe it's my bedtime. 13 and dead on 3. Holloman is red, and 29 thou under no good. OGCG, Chris Galitti left side, 450 for the dial in, taking on Brian Cook. Cook right side dialed 450. One thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light Brian Cook. 001, one above 9. Take 8 thou at the finish line. CG is 2 above 6. No good. Brian Cook moves on. Josh Smith, left side, 503 the dial. Taking on Nathan Prost. The Honey Creek Collision Hot Rod, right side dialed 448. Six thou separate them up front. And the win light shines for Smith. 18, one above 0. Prost, 24, take 6 to be 2 thou under. No good. Josh Smith moves on. And here we go with what will be my final pair for the time being. Richard Briscoe, left side, 480 the dial in. Taking on Anson Brown. Brown right side dialed 439. Three thou separate them up front. Win light shines. Richard Briscoe, 002, take 004 to be 1 above 9. Brown is 5 and 2 above 0. No good. That's a good lap for me to end my time up here off on. So Steve Pointer will take you through the remainder of round 1 and the re-entry round.
Thank you, Adam. Oh, boy. I told everybody back there in the back, that's hard on a big ball-headed fat guy. But I love it. Don't matter what I'm doing. Love it. You're looking at Tim Vincent, 488 dial left side. And Steve Nord giving up 2600s, dial 462. And, Tim, you are in a world of trouble, my friend, and it shows on the scoreboard. 4 on the let go. 30, 6 above, enough said. Can't say anything else. It's all I can say. Isaac Hill and Cooper Chun. 465 for Cooper, right side in the Edward Jones lane. Isaac chasing on that 445 in the Monster Energy lane. Once again, re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars. You should be the staging. Once 1 and 2 gets full, I had to leave my post. Adam's on his way. Start filling up 3 and 4, please. Taking their time getting in. Isaac clicks it on. Cooper right after him. 2 to 18 advantage Cooper. Win light Cooper. 11 total locks Isaac out. Isaac is out of the race. 18, he's mathematically ineligible. Can't get there. 18 up front, one above 4. No good against 11 total by Cooper. Scott Cook and Lester Adkins. Lester out of Corden, KY, Kentucky. 438 to dial right side. Giving up 4,600s to Scott, leaving first on that 484. Scott is 10, one above 8 for the win, taking 13 stripe. Lester, let's go 27, down 17 up front, and can do nothing with it. Gotta like it. Jake Clayton, dialing that wonderful number 139. Like it, I like it. Been setting a long time, Jake has.
Yeah, he's got the bike. He been bidding for it. Yeah, all day. I know. All right, we are getting ready to go into re-entry round here. Laris Motorsports Insurance, Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. This is live in the pits. Thanks you to Autoland Outlets. We're going to talk briefly.
Hey, folks.
Our no-box cars are in the lanes. I want to get a chat with this guy. Tell me what your name is, sir.
Ronnie Beach.
Ronnie Beach. Obviously, it's a re-entry round, your last chance. How do you readjust yourself to get ready for this one?
It's all in your mentality, you know, being such a long day with all the delays. It's hard to stay awake, but right here it says focus on the tack, so that's what I go by.
I love that, man. Thanks. Good shout out to Ronnie. Good luck, man, this round. We appreciate it. As the no-box cars get ready to go out here, we are in the re-entry round, and we're getting ready to get after it. So let's head back to it. Re-entry round coming at you here. Laris Motorsports Insurance, Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Brought to you, sponsored by Jegs Performance. How they say that? Jegs. Is that right? I'll do that commercial for them. Some wonderful sponsors on board for this program, for all of these. All of these races with some wonderful sponsors, and we can't thank you enough, folks, for doing what you do. So not sure what's going out there on the web, but welcome to all you Motormania fans listening in live on Motormania TV. Got just a tick left to do, and we're going to be ready. Yeah, make one lap back right side, I believe, and that would be uno mas, right? One more. I got you, brother. So in the lanes is red run sticker door car re-entry round. Again, that is red run sticker door car re-entry round. And I hear fire in the hole. This is the bonus round right here. This is the round I love more than any round in bracket racing because 2 go down and only 1 come back. Don't have to worry about it no more. Cut them in half from here on. I'll pass along some information here in just a second. Let me get this pair down the track. Ron Beach, left side, Monster Energy Lane, 694 is the dial. And Jim Laughlin, right side, in the Edward Jones lane. He's given up 48 hundredths, just a tick under, 1 full bulb. Head start. Ron clicks it red. They both go red. Ron goes 8th thou red, leaving first. Jim goes 13 red. Wow, Ron runs a dead-on run, 694 to 3 at 98 miles an hour. Goes red by 8th thou. Jim moves in to round next. Troy Ross, left side. Casey Ball on the two-wheeler. The motorcycle, down 596, chasing the door car, leaving first on that 629. So, folks, the plan is, we're not going to run all stinking night, but we want to run this thing down to that, 64 or less is what we'd like to get to. We'd like to get to 32 around there. Would be the perfect scenario. Oh, Casey has got the door car wore out up front and gets it done on the big end. 6 flat on the 596. Taking 7th thou margin of victory. And Jason England on the bye run. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker dragster re-entry. Red run sticker dragster re-entry round. The staging. Red run sticker dragster for your re-entry round. The staging. Gary Williams, G-Dub in old red down 567. And Kyle Clapp in the Oldsmobile bubble down to 617. That is exactly a half a second. 1 bulb. Eight to 15 advantage. Truck, wind light, truck. 22 above, 8 up front, 30 total. Kyle just couldn't get there. Couldn't run the number. 620 on the 17. Finds himself 15 thou behind. Done. Out of here. Scott Carmen, left side, 673 the dial. And Logan Diggs, down 613. Once again, red run sticker dragster. Re-entry to staging. 6/10 head start going to the left side truck. .001 to 17 advantage truck, Winlight truck, 22 above for 23 total. Logan is 9 thou behind. 17, 1 above 5, 32, not a bad lap, but excuse me, won't get it done in this crowd. Rusty Ashmore and Tracy Sons, your next pair. 574 to 556. 16 to 22 advantage, Tracy Sons, Winlight, Tracy Sons. Josh Decker in the Jeremy Bargo S10, 612 the dial. And Jake Hodge in the wagon, getting 3,800s head start on that 650. Seven to 1. Oh, got a drag race. And Jake's going to get it done. He just feeds Josh about 39, and Josh took it all. Take 39 to go under 12 thou. Jake is 001 up front and 33 above for the win. Getting 45 behind. That's just how you get there. Aiden Farrell. 596 the dial right side, and Robert Gear dialed 545. $24 to 19, only 5 thou between them. Advantage left side, Winlight left side. 5 thou advantage in his pocket up front, turns it into a 28 thou margin of victory, moving into round 3. The Jegs re-entry round happening as we are in action right now. Champ, right side, 734 dial in the Pontiac. Trying to hold off Chris Calkins in the Camaro, dialed 583. Champ 18 up front, had 20 advantage, 200. He's typically not going to mess up 200s up front, and doesn't there. Goes 21 above for the win. Mitchell and Jelly and Tyler Crossnow. 800 separating them. Advantage going to the Camaro. $20 to 26, advantage Cutlass, Winlight, Camaro. 26, 1 above 5, 41 total. What a great race that was. Mitchell is 20 on the let go, 1 above, and behind 1 thou. Eric Willenborg and Jason Lynch. Jason down 656 in the pickup, the Fuel Factory machine, to Eric's 560. 31 dead 9 for the win for Jason. Eric is 14-27 above. Back-to-back margin of victories. MOVs are 1 foul. 12-10 foul. Brian Clardy in the S10 right side. 590 the dial. Getting 8/10 head start over the roadster of Mr. Jesse Fritz. Dialed 510. Dead 2, 20 total. Locks Brian out. He's 2 foul behind at the hit. 0-22. Can do nothing. Takes 17 to go under 19. So nothing he can do. Jacob Knight at not on foul. 586 for the right side to Jacob 614 in the S dime. $17 dead 4, 21 total. Right side for the win. Jacob takes 13 to go under 5 thou. Need to take 8 thou stripe or less. Super Stock Greg broke the rear end in the black car. Rolled the new body style Camaro out of the trailer. Ain't been down the track, but he's going. 578 the dial. Trying to hold off. I believe that is a Thunder Chicken. Thunderbird. 561 the dial. 1700 going to the right side. Well, Greg was in the game, 004 up front, and goes 37 above to find himself 13 thou behind. Left side lets go 003, and 25 above moves into round next. Josh Pickett, left side, 619 dial in the pickup, and Justin Mosier in the Corvette, dialed 516. Second 300s, head start going to Josh. Once again, I've called him once, called him twice, called him thrice. This is the next call I need. Red Run Sticker Dragster ReEnrtry card. Hot rods to staging. Josh is 009 up front, 1 above 8, 27 total. Justin goes 23 above to be 17 thou behind. Going to bring up Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool machines. 563 the dial, and Tyler Stein. Right side, dial 646. Well, neither one of them wanted it up here. 32-47. Dead 6 for Mr. Folk for the win. Rob is 35 above and 14 thou behind. 519 the dial for Shane Williamson in the Roadster Corvette. Trying to run down the Camaro of Gary Stennett. Gary dialed 565. $19 up front for Gary. Takes the free lap. Goes 560 with a 9. Well, it shows you a hand there holding 500s. Shane, let's go 10 thou. Red. 521 with a 1 on the 519. Brian Robinson and Dirk Sutton, your next pair. 615 left side. 543 for Dirk in the right lane. Two to 23 advantage, Brian Winlight. Brian, how about 9 total? 2 up front, dead 7. Leaves Dirk nothing. Need to take negative bunch and can't get there. 23 up front and under 11 thou to be officially in the way to 9 total. Luke Bagacki in the Vega, 637 dial. Getting a 10th and head start over the Chevy Deuce of Angelo Belosi on that 627. Oh boy, way red for Angelo. Way red. Luke gets the free lap. 013 up front, 635 with an 8 at 107. I got to mix them up a little now, door cars and dragsters. Joel Young, 602 the dial in the Camaro, and Jason McCaig going to chase him down, dialed 446. $17, 1 above 2, 29 total. Great drag race. McCaig in the dragster, let's go 1 thou better, 16 up front, and is 16 above, and he comes up 3 thou short. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need blue run sticker door car re-entry. Hot rods. I need blue sticker door car re-entry cars to staging. At the starting line, going to be James Brown and NOF not on foul. 485 right side, 442 left. Five thou red in the right lane, goes 491, just shutting it off. Mr. Brown takes the free run, 023, 23 above. Brings up Todd Knight left side, 455 dial in the Monster Energy lane, and Mr. Jeff Serra. Jeff getting the 700s head start on that 462 right side. Our Monster sign needs some help down there in the left lane. It don't even have no lights on it. $12, 24 above, 36 total, and Todd is 11 thou behind at the starting line. Let's go 47, 24 above, no good. Bye, Felicia, out of here. As I said earlier, this is always my favorite round because only there's two go down and only one comes back. Max in big trouble, but Mr. Buttram takes the win, 29-14 above. Max takes a swing and a miss and is out of here. Hit the cooler. We can. Matt Nolan, left side, 505 the dial. And Tim Vincent giving up 1800s on that 487 right lane. $15-31, and the 15 turns on the electricity, goes 21 above, 36 total. Matt had 5 thou to squeeze inside and goes 2 above and ends up being 15 thou behind. No bueno. Nathan Prost and Jesse Lasik. 468 left side to Nathan's 447. Once again, I need blue, run sticker, door car, re-entry, hot rods to staging. Blue run sticker, door car, re-entry, race cars to staging, please. (14-11) advantage. Jesse Winlight. Jesse. 11 and 2 above exactly is 31. Nathan just can't run it. He's that's close to being. I don't know that he would have got behind that far, but ends up being 12 thou behind. 449 at 148. So I don't know that's quite right. That's probably down a little bit. Probably killed 2 or 3. Josh Smith and Tim Reed, 200s between them, 506 to 504. Red light by 1 foul by Tim Reed. Josh moves into round 3, 39. Flatfoot's at 2 thou under. 503 with an 8 at 136.5. Charlie Hammer, 451 to dial left side. And Nate Kelly getting 3900's head start on that 490 in the right lane. Hayden Bailey, 452 the dial, and Nicole Medisas. 14-12 advantage, Hayden, Winlight, Nicole. 14 dead 4, 18 total. Hayden is 12 up front and 15 above, 27 total to be behind 9 thou. I believe that he got behind. Got behind 9 thou. Crew Garrett, 445 dial left side in the blower machine, and Justin Harrington leaving first by 0.6. 505 the dial for Justin. Well, we did a little mic change out here. Let's see what this one sounds like. Mark come up and said, Stevie, you've got a crackle in your voice, and I ain't never had a crackle in my voice. So, but I don't know if we fixed it or not, but he said there's a little noise in the microphone, so I switched her out. We'll see what Plan B does. Justin red lights it away by 6 thou. You're looking at John Bode and Larry Kahn. Triple fours, the dial in for Larry, left side to John's 470. Well, somebody's got a pre-stage. There we go. We got them both in. Thank you. That was over early. The Larry's car just labored off the line. He let go, and he's 200s behind up front, but the car just didn't react, didn't do nothing. I mean, he's only 112 short time, and that's slower than 470 car. So Sean Langdon, 433 dial right side, and Glenn Dilday leaving first by 23 hundredths on that 456. Oh, boy, there's a couple of lazy ducks up front. Wow, 30 and 50, respectively. G-Dub. And not on foul. 488 to Gary's 434. One flat short time, goes 429 with a 6 at 162.5 on the free run. Left side 011 red, dead 5, no good. Bob Krekel and JBR, Johnny Brackett Racer. Easvale down 456 to Bob's 453 right side. Bob is out of here. That is a patent. That's one of them patented swing and a miss right there. 063 on the let go. Gave Johnny 400s up front. Johnny was not stellar by no stretch of the imagination, but turns it into a win light, moving into round 3. Mike Bonebright and Caden Muth. 482 to 473. .002 to 11, and the 002 finds his way to the next round. 2 up front and 25 above is 27 total. And Caden, puts it in park, runs 128 mile an hour at 485 and is 14 thou behind. I guess he just parked it. He didn't think he could get there, so he said, you know what, I'm just going to cut him loose. Could have got there, maybe. He was only 9 thou behind up front. He could have turned that into something. Could have made it fit anyhow. Can't do it running 128 and a half. Chris Tate and Dylan Guy, 485 left side, 463 right side. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need blue run sticker ReEnrtry dragsters. The staging. Blue run sticker ReEnrtry dragsters to staging for your ReEnrtry round. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters for your ReEnrtry round. 27-17, Dylan puts it in the next round. 17 and 21 above, 38 total. 9 thou margin of victory. The OGCG, Chris Galletti and Colton Wheeler, 456 to dial for Chris. The Colton's 438. Identical up front, both of them 005. How about this for a drag race, folks? Both of them let go 005. Galletti dead 6. Colton dead 9. 3 thou MOV. Brandon Taylor, 468 left side dial, and Robert Gear giving up 1800s, dialed 450. Next week, speaking of 450, the 450 cars will be here next week. The Verge Series lands here at World Wide Technology next weekend. 450 dragsters, 470 door cars, and the new 4 flat class. Kind of crazy. Robert Gear lays down 20 total. 001, 19 above at $146. And Brandon he gets behind 2 thou. Goes 468 at 139 and is behind 2 thou. Once again, I need blue run sticker, dragster, ReEnrtry hot rods to staging. Blue run sticker, dragsters for your ReEnrtry round. The staging, please. Roll them in, gang. Jim Glenn and Dylan Winters. 500s is all that separates them. Jim left side going to be chasing Dylan in the right lane. I told the guys earlier, too, I was back in the staging for quite some time today, and it's just wonderful just seeing people, saying hello, you know, and trying to see if I actually knew what I was still doing in that portion of the race program, and apparently I still do. But I told the other people with TB Promotions, I said, man, y'all have whoever's going to pick the best appearing, they have got their work cut out for them this weekend. Dylan, let's go perfect. Trip zip and just aborts the run. His opponent sitting right on the starting line, so trip zip. We'll move him into round next. Yeah, just it's some beautiful hot rods here, man. Unbelievable. Tony Farmer and Carl Jones. All right, our re-entry round by run is dragster number 359, Eric Pavasic. I don't know. I don't know if it's Pavasic. I don't know how to say it. I ain't gonna lie. But car number 359, Mr. Eric P. I need you to lane 8. You're our wait and see possible buy for the re-entry round. So 23-35 above. Nothing pretty about it, but it's going to move into round next. Talon Farmer and Mr. Hodge, I believe. 484 dial for Jake to Talon's 474. Swing and a miss for the left side. Talon's 12 up front and 2/10 above. I mean, it's that was, I don't know what happened there. Carson Stuckey and Lester Atkins. 438 to dial for Lester to Carson's 450. (24-35) advantage Lester. Win light Carson. 35 up front, 1 above 7. My math is right. That is 52 total. Lester is 24 up front and 31. Wow. That is no good. 56, the margin of victory, 2 thou. This is the final call. Final call. If you were a buyback and in the re-entry round and you haven't run your pass yet, final call for any re-entry cars. Lyle Roseman and Ty Farmer. Ty gets it done on the big end. 461 with a 7 at just 130. 20 up front. Lyle is 027 and 39 above. No good. So what a wonderful day it turned out to be after all, folks. I know I said earlier, it feels like we've been here just today, it feels like we've been here a week. But we fought our way through it. Getting her done now. We whittled them in half now, so round next will get us down to another big chunk and go from there on this wonderful Folk race cars. Warm up Thursday, running for that beautiful Folk dragster chassis. The beautiful piece out there for sure if you haven't seen it. Nice hot rod for sure. Combination of Todd and Settles having on that. Imagine that. And Todd Zeller. That's just it came to life for sure. Those two brain trusts. They got both got their own little thing too. You know. Like I said though, there's some unbelievable. Beautiful hot rods here this weekend. On both sides of it, too. The old door cars and dragsters,,, for sure. 4 4 to 35 advantage Lester. 35 up front, 1 above 7. My math is right. That is 52 total. Lester is 24 up front and 31 total. 24 to 35 advantage Lester. Win light Carson. 4 4 to 35 advantage Lester to Carson's 450. 34 to 35 advantage Lester. 4 4 to 35 advantage Lester to Carson's 450. 34 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 to 35 advantage Lester to Carson's 450. So we are about to wrap up the Jegs re-entry round, and when we come back for round 3, we'll be in, round 2 will be in the Mickey Thompson round 2. Lots of sticky Mickeys I saw getting put on this weekend, as well as Hoosier, and lots of rubber been sold.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
And Logan Diggs doing him he's doing him a pro stock burnout. Come on back, Logan. He's got nice looking LED backup lights, though, for sure. $6:13 to $6:45. Head start going to Abby. Abby has got an advantage up front. Can't run the number, goes 35 above to come up 7 thou short. Logan is way late, but 1 above 2 to come out 7 thou ahead. The two-wheeler of Casey Ball, 598 to down. Terry Cox in the pickup, 614. There's one of them sleeper cars. It don't strike your eye just sitting there, but you want to see a piece of equipment. Look at the inside of this Chevelle in the burnout box. I'm telling you right now, it is flat, nasty inside. I mean, it is gorgeous. 22 red motorcycle moves into round next. 16 up front for the bike. Goes 597 with an 8 on the 598. Brings up Jeff Sarah in old red. Going to be down 563. Heads up drag racing with Mike McMasters. Sarah on the brakes for the win. 2 up front, dead 3, 5 total. Mike has no chance. 29 on the let go and 1 above 2 and in the way. Nice lap there, Mr. Sarah. 5 total. That'll get it done most of the time. Me and Morgan's had this discussion together. It's really kind of dumb, but makes sense. And if you can make that equation work out where you're 00 and take 00, about we figured about 98% of the time you're going to be a winner. So Gage Ratchford and Eric Willenborg. The Mopar down 560 to Gage's 592 in the Mustang. $3,000 red for Eric, goes on and runs it out 562 on the 560. Gage, let's go 45 up front and 41 above. Wow. Not on foul. Right side, 506 the dial. And Aiden for real. 599 in the pickup. .003 and 24 above for the win for the pickup. Josh Fulcher, perfect run in E1. 483 dial here, 509 for Dave in the Camaro, leaving first. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need round 2 of no box. Round 2. If you're a round 1 winner or won your re-entry round, I need you to lane 7 and 8 for round 2 of no box. No box race cars to lane 7 and 8, please. Dave, let's go 4,000 early. Goes 507 on the 509. Vulture's 15 dead 8 on the free run. Greg Sesty and Amanda Miller. 495 to 478. Greg runs dead on that 478 with the 8. He's laid up front, but it made no difference really at all. Amanda says here, I'm going to lay down 1 total and let you get inside it. That's all she said. Just like, come get you some. 001 dead egg for the win. Nicole Medicis and Mark Buttram. 483 the dial for Nicole left side to Mark's 441. Well, these girls are laying down some laps here, folks. 19 total for Nicole for the win. Locks Mark out. He's 22 on the let go and has no chance. As in the infamous words of Big Jed, mathematically ineligible. No. I need, please, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to staging for round 2 of the Folk Race Cars warm-up Thursday. Isaac Hill. Let's go 37 and going to parlay that into a win. Both of them break out. He's under 3 thou. James under 4 thou. James needs to take exactly 24 or less. Takes 25 to break it out 4 thou. Nate Pros. 448 down right side, and Corey Neighbors leaving first down 520. Well, how about them apples right there? Woo! There ain't a Band-Aid big enough to fix that wound right there. Wow. Corey is 009 as Nathan is sitting on the starting line. Backfired, just shut off, and is going in the win column in the next round. Jesse Lasik, 469, the left side, trying to hold off Mr. Anson Brown. Anson in the Streamlight machine. Right lane down 439, 3/10 going to Jesse. Oh boy, we got a drag race. 9-11 advantage Jesse, win light Jesse. That's a great drag race, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse is 009, 1 above 0. Anson is 011, 1 above 5, and 7 thou behind. Good race. Just a good drag race. That's all it is to it. 7 thou. Tim Foley. And out on foul, Mr. Knopf. Tim will be on a solo. BT, right side, 468 the dial for Brandon at JBR. Johnny Brackett Racer. Jason on that 456. Oh, man. 005 apiece. BT is 5 up front and 17 above for 22 total. I mean, both of them, it's a break fest at the 660. Johnny is 5 as well, goes 458 at $140, and Brandon is 469 at 135. Margin of victory, 6 thou. Pedal Fest. Colton Wheeler and Sonny Barclay. 488 right side to Colton's 439. $34 dead egg for the win. For Sonny, Colton had 200s advantage. Up front, 13 on the let go. Goes 41 above to be no good. Brings up Carson Stuckey. And I've already butchered it enough. I'm just going to say Eric P. 448 left side to the 450. Eric sitting on the possible bye for the re-entry round. Going to have to see if he can do something with it from here. He is 3 thou behind, but going to make it work. 20 up front and 28 above for the win. Carson had 3 thou advantage, 17 on the let go, and goes 24 above to be 3 thou behind. So that concludes the bonus, the money round, I call it, because like I said, 2 go down and only 1 come back from that point forward. So now you start chopping them in half, just like that.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Oh, man, got a little fresh air. And as my father used to say, a nice little pause for the cause. So I am taking a very, very, just a shot in the dark here, but I'm pretty close. I think we should have about close to 220 cars coming back. Get it down to 110, then 55, thereabouts, and then get her down to about 28. We'll be walking in tall cotton then. So, and I've said this, I don't mean to keep beating a dead horse, but it's only 11:25, but gee whiz, it feels like it's 4:30 in the morning to me. Well, I think it got a little better as the day progressed, but while we got some quiet, and like I said, please don't shoot the messenger. This is only to help us to speed up the program, gang. And if you all will help us, it'll help you. I mean that. So from the tower up here, they take dial-ins from the right side of your vehicle. So we've had to ask several times, had to ask Waterbox and several times for dial-ins because we can't see them on the right side of the car. So, like I said, help us help you and put your car number and your dial-in on the right side of your hot rod, please. Here we go, folks. Round two. Mickey Thompson, round two of the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up coming at you. Jason England and Jim Laughlin. $5.99 for the Mustang. Malibu dialed $6.49. No box race cars at the starting line. 36 red by Jason, Jim 007 up front, and dead 7. How about 14 total for the Malibu? That's a nice lap, folks. Casey Ball warming up the hide on the motorcycle, 597 the dial. Chasing the Camaro of John Ratalowski, 628 the dial. $24.26 above, 50 total. Leaves John nothing. He's 64 at the tree and can do nothing. Joel Young and Carson Wheeler, your next pair. 603 left side, 639 right. $15 towel red for Carson, 13 on the green side. Wow. Well, it's just like always. I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, these no boxers, they lay down some laps now. 15 total there. Nasty Nick, left side, 607. Trying to hold off Clay Tyler. Dialed 579. $14-33 advantage Nick. Winlight Nick on the double breakout. He's under 6 thou. Clay under 7 thou. Oh. Woo. 1 thou. Moving Nick into round next. Rocky Van Oat, Vega Wagon, 562 dial, chasing Bradley White. Dialed 620. Rocky, let's go 22 thou early. Goes 561 with a 3 at 121 on the losing run. Bradley, 014 and 25 above for the win. That was pretty. I heard it on the radio, but that nice wheel stand Rocky's car just did. It's so soft. It's just beautiful. Andy Hartline, Zach Jones, 574 the dial for Zach to Andy's 642. Neither one of them still are up front. 8 thou advantage going to Andy. Winlight to Zach though. 75 flat, on the 74. 035, he was behind at the starting line, but turns it into a 6,000 margin of victory. Tyler Crossno and Ken Jones. Double breakout win. Perfect up front. Ken Jones is trip zip under 2 thou. Tyler is 17 up front and under 13 thou. Bobby Knight and Andrew Goss. I don't know if it's a Goss or Goss. Andrew 627 down the wagon to Bobby's 576. Well, in my defense, all I can say is I was left unsupervised. I have somehow or another managed to absolutely cut my leg wide open. I don't know what I've done. No, I'm good. I'm just bleeding a little bit. It's too far away from my heart to kill me, Jeb, so I'll be good. Mike Eggleston and Robert Gear. Robert, you're in big trouble, pal. And there's the trouble I was talking about. Mike is 28, dead 8 for the win. Robert, 61, dead 5, no good. Rob Mosier and Jake Hodge. 650 for the wagon to Rob's 493. Jake is 005 and 31 above for 36 total. Rob is 2 thou behind at the hit on Jake's total. He's 38 up front, dead 7, no good. Can't get there. He could get there, but he's going to go under 2 thou. Richard Duval and Champ. Champ down 735 to Richard 624. John LaBouse and Brett Williamson. 560 for the Thunderbird to John Jr.'s 576 in the Dakota pickup. Five to a 12. And Mr. Williamson gets it done. He's 12 up front, 15 above for the win. LaBouse is 005 and kills a bunch. He goes 579 on the 76 at 114 and is behind. Glenn Dilday in the Nova, 525 the dial. Chasing Matty D, 582. One thou red and 100th under for Matty D. Glenn is 17 up front and 4 thou under. Moving to round 3. Not on foul, right side. 586 the dial. And not on foul, left side. 570. $16 thou red just aborts the run. Tower side, 17 up front, 594 on the 586. Brings up Rusty Ashmore and Troy Ross. Rusty down 556. The Troy 629. Worst light turns on the wind light. 20 dead 8 for Rusty. Troy is 12, 28 above, and no good. Josh McPherson and Jake Clayton. 556 for the Camaro to Jake's 614. red light, right side. Left side moves into round next. Dave Ansell and Nathan Jones. Nathan, another pretty wheel stand, 12 up front, 1 above 0 for 22 total. Dave is 13 red and goes 521 with a 9 at 131 on the 522 dial, excuse me. Josh Pickett and G-Dub. Should be a good one here. Pair of S10s, Josh in the white machine, 619 the dial. Getting 5,200s head start over Old Red. Josh gives it back and is behind 5 thou. 22 to 47. Josh goes, wow. 52 above and gets behind 5 thou. Corey Butler and Dustin Dickin. 545 dial for the pickup to Corey's, right side to the pickup, left side 618. Dickin picks up the win, 15 and 13 above, 28 total to 40 total. 12 thou. Ed Nemick and Brent Vincent, 658 dial left side, Monster Energy lane. Ed in the Corvette, Edward Jones lane, right side, 525 is the dial. $15 to 11 advantage. Vincent Winlight. Vincent. 58-0 on the 58. 11 total. Locks Ed out. Ed makes a nice lap. He's 15 dead, 8, 23 total, and has 0 chance. No chance. He can't get there. Locked out. Joey Moore, left side, 608 dial, and Brian Folk in the Beretta, down 530. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need red run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters to staging for round 2, the Mickey Thompson round. Red run sticker dragsters to staging, please. Billy Fornwalt, left side, and Brad Gebhardt. Brad dialed 584 to Billy's 540. Both of them identical on the tree, 10 apiece. Just a great drag race. I mean, just who's going to get there? 21 above for Brad. And 29 above for Billy, and that's all of it right there. 8 thou. Margin of victory. Jason Lynch and Gary Stennett. 657 dial for the Fuel Factory S10. Gary going to try to chase him down in that beautiful Camaro, dialed 562. Need you some Foggett? Go see Mr. Stennett. He'll hook you up. Hold on, Gary. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. That is not very Jason Lynch-like right there. That is that is not like him. He's 19 to 23 up front. He takes 54 to go under 4 thou. He takes 500ths or less. Crazy. Just don't see that happen very often with Jason. Mikey Bloomfield, Miguel in the taco truck, 639 dial, engage Ratsford. Now 592. Gage stood it straight up, might have slowed him down a little bit. He goes way above, almost a tenth above. So give Mikey the win, 22 up front and 21 above. Justin Mosier in the Corvette, right side, 518 the dial, and Kurt Harrington in the Chevette, dialed 605. .007 for Justin to Kurt's 10. 3 thou between them. Kurt is 1 above 8. Justin 1 above 7 for a 4 thou margin of victory. Charlie Hammer, right side. 482 dial in the Oldsmobile. Good running machine. And Tyler Roach in the Vega. Leaving first. 9,200 head start. Almost a full second. 574 the dial. Charlie turns it red by 2 thou. Goes 481 with a 1 and a $1.45 on the red light run. Tyler is 4 thou on the green side. 576 on the 74. The Steubenville Fruit Machine. Miss Kayla. 655 the dial. And Dylan Guy. Jason dialed 613.
Taylor, right side, 607 dial, and Chris Easton. Leaving first, 640 dial.
Trip, zip for Chase, 1 above 4, 14 total. Nice lap, and Mr. Estep turns it red by 9 thou. Just aborts the run, goes 7:52. Said I burned enough fuel. Let me just coast on out. Joey Williamson in the Monte Carlo, 590 dial, and Dave Angeli in the Roadster Camaro, down 508. $10 up front and 26 above for 36 total. Joey is 25, 1 above 3, and finds himself 2 thou behind at the finish line. Shane Williamson and Logan Diggs. $6.12 dial for Logan. The Shane's 521 in the Roadster Corvette. Another great drag race. Logan lays down 10 total. Said, you want some? Come get it. Shane is 7. He's got 3 thou to get inside. Can't get there. Goes 16 above and is done. David Boatwright and Brian Robinson at the starting line. 200 separating them. Advantage going to the Camaro left side on that 615. Got a pretty good idea that Brian put something into the lay box wrong. That's all there is to it. Had to have. David is 007 and take 12 to be 6 above. That's 6/10 above. Yeah, definitely just did something wrong there. Not on file left side. And Nick Folk. Four for Nick. 12 for I don't know who. 1 above 9 for the win. Nick is 3 above 0. Finds himself 3 thou short of that win. 3 thou. 35-10 thou to be exact. Jesse Fritz and Tracy Sons. Tracy in the Camaro. 575 dial to Jesse's 509. .003 red for Tracy. Jesse, let's go 002. Oh, boy. Woo! Waiting for it to tighten up a little bit. Jesse lays down 3 total. 2 up front, dead 1 at 137.5. Well, got somewhat of a burnout accomplished. Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool Machine and Terry Cox, 615 dial for Terry and the S dime to Zach's 564. $34 dead 1 for 35 total for Mr. Cox and a pickup for the win. That's can't do a thing, Zach. When you're 40 on the let go, it don't matter what you do. You can run dead 0 and you still can't get there. Tough luck. 609 dial for Noah Lewis and Randy Folk. Dialed 580. $19 dead 5. And Mr. Folk goes down there and gives it back 5,000. Gets behind. 4 up front and 25 above at 102 miles an hour. So you tell me what happened. I know what happened. Do you know what happened? Slammed on the brakes and just cut her loose. And can't get back. Guy Quisenberry and Scott Carmen. Guy turns on the electricity, 18, and oh boy. Wow, I can't even talk about it. That's ugly. That is bad ugly. Can't even talk about it. I'm done. Plead the fifth. I'm done. 619 dial left side for the Cutlass and Dan Wheeler in the S dime, chasing on that 583. Sean Langdon and Ty Farmer. $449 left side for Ty. Getting 1500's head start over the rocket ship of Mr. Langdon. Right lane, down 434. Jeremy McCaig. Right side, 458 dial, giving up a 10th to Brian Spillers on that 468. Brian moves into round next. Just talking on the radio, a little chatter. McCaig's been having trouble all day with the car. KB. Huh? $450 dial for KB to $445. Double 06 and 36 above and 7th thou behind. Right lane's 023, 12 above and taking 7th thou for the win. Funny how that works out. Just a big advantage on the tree and can't make it work down there. That's some weird stuff coming from some really good racers. Don't quite get it all the time, but Jake Hodge, right side, 490 the dial, getting 4,300's head start over Max Mosier. Maxed out 447. Jake lets go exactly perfect. Trip zip up front. 31 above for the win. Max a swing and a miss and 15 above. Adding insult to injury. 85 total. Call it like you see it, Stevie. It is what it is. Can't change it. Jesse Lasik and Frank Douglas. 1,300 separating them in dial. Advantage going. Head start going to Jesse. Left side on that 469. Frank had 11th thou advantage up front. He was 17 when he let go and goes 14 above. Jesse is 28 dead egg to win by 3 thou. Josh Fulcher and Nate Solomon. 474 right side to 484 left. Mr. Fulcher is laying down some laps in the Mystical Dragster. 4 up front, 1 above 1 for 15 total. Locks Nate out. He's 23 and 2 thou under. Nicole Medicis and Art Reed. $4.95 dial for Art, right side to Nicole's $4.83. 1,200. Head start going to Art. Nicole takes a swing and a miss. She's 400s down up front, and Art parlays that into a win. 24, dead 6 for the win. Taking a bunch. There's a Steve and Steve's quote right there. Being brigands, the more you take, the more you make. Kendall Umholtz and Talon Farmer, you next pair. 3,200 head start going to the left side to Talon. 473 is the dial. Kendall chasing on that 441. Little over 200's advantage for Talon. Turns it into a win light. Dead 6, 16 up front, 22 total. Kendall is 40. Wow, that car makes some low end. 996 short time. Goes 440 with a 9 on the 441. That is a Hoss cat down low. For sure. Tim Foley, left side. Champ, right side, 455 for Champ to Tim's 468. $15 dead 7 for Mr. Foley, putting in it round 3. Champ swinging a miss. He did 1, but 38 up front. 39 to 22 won't equate. Leaves you 17 thou short. What it does. David Reed left side, and Jaden Lawler right lane. 450 dial for Jaden. Giving up 4,600 head start to David on that 496. Trip zip for David Reed. Oh boy. Can't get it done though. He's perfect up front and goes 28 above to find himself 6 thou behind. Jaden 17 on the let go, dead 2 for the win. Tough there. The 467 dial left side of Lewis Thies and Isaac Hill. Next pair, Bailey Ferraro and Corey Neighbors. Corey going to get a big head start here. 5:17 to dial, left side, the Monster Energy lane. Edward Jones lanes. Bailey's got the machine down 4:34. About 30-mile-an-hour discrepancy there, probably, or more, maybe more. $19 up front for Bailey, one above 9. That would be 38 total. Give Corey 5 thou to get inside. He's one above 1 to be 6 thou shy, and on the outside looking in about 6 thou. Braden Bowden and Caden Muth. 484 to 441. $10 dead, 8 for the win. Golly, 16 dead, 2. Margin of victory. Closest one I've seen since I've been up here all day and all night. 210 thou, trip zip 2. Going to Caden. Jeremiah Hall, left side, and Chris Whitfield at the starting line. $16 to 31 doesn't turn into a win light. Mr. Ludke, left side, 444s is the dial. And Sean Miller. Sean down 465, right side. Take the automatic win. .005 to .002 red. Give Josh the win. $475 for Brandon Long, left side, and Bob Prost Bob took him a ride earlier this afternoon. He had it straight up there. Allison posted it on his picture. Said that he stayed in space longer than the ladies did a couple of weeks ago. Oh, boy, that will leave a mark there. Bob Prost goes 1 thou red, and I don't even want to talk about Brandon Long. It starts with a 6, though, reaction time, and he turns on the electricity for the win. James Brown and Cool Hand Luke. Luke and Jessica's car, right side, dialed 460. James chasing by 1800s, down 442. (13-19) advantage, Mr. Brown. 1 above 1 for 30 total. I'm sorry, 24 total. Gives Luke 4 thou to get inside. He about did it. I mean, he just about did it. Runs dead 6, 25 total for the win to come up 10 thou short. $4.37 the dial for one of our title sponsors, Troy Stone, left lane. And Scott Cook leaving first on that 480. 19-39 advantage Scott Clark. Win light Scott Clark. 19 dead 4. 23 total. Brett Crowley and Crew Garrett. 446 dial right side to Brett's 481. To 17 advantage Crew, win light Brett. Just flip those rolls right there. Oh no. Ow. Take 13 to go under 1 thou. Need to take that just no fun. Take 12 or less. For Crew, he's 17 up front to Brett's 19. Brett's 19, 1 above 0 for the win. Cooper Chun. Done been to the pay window this year in a big way. Out the Vegas Million, or out the Vegas Fling, excuse me. I'm pretty sure. 465 the dial right side here, and Tony Farmer dialed 455. Double breakout win going to Cooper. He's under 1 thou. Tony's under 11. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Let's rock and roll, gang. Let's go. I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to staging. Blue run sticker door cars to staging. Hoosier, round 3. Blue run sticker door cars to staging for the Hoosier round 3. Anson Brown, right side, 441 dial, giving up 900s to Robert Gear, down 450. And we got a drag race, 14 to 18. Same round, I'm sorry. Let's go round 2 still. Mickey Thompson, round 2. I'm trying to make it go fast, Jeb. I'm trying to get ahead. Not working. 14, take 9 thou to go under 5 thou. Anson, Robert Gear is 18 dead egg for 18 total. Just another great drag race. I mean, what can you do? Josh Smith, right side, 501's the dial, and Steve Benny getting a quarter second head start. I'm sorry, giving up a quarter second. 476 the dial. Blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door cars. Round 2, Mickey Thompson, round 2. I apologize. I was thinking we were done with the round already, but we're not. We're not. I think the race cars are like peeps at Easter. They just keep multiplying. Instead of going down, I think they keep going up. 10 to 11. 1 above 2 for the win for Josh Smith. 23 total to 24 total. 1 thou margin of victory. You're looking at Carson Stuckey in the left side Monster Energy lane down 452. Getting 200. Head start over Mr. Brian Cook in the Edward Jones right lane on that 450. Once again, a blue run sticker door cars to staging. 12 to 35, advantage left, win light left. 22 above, 12 up front would be 34 total. There's not a thing in the world Brian Cook can do. Take -2 and get there and break out is what he can do. Can't do nothing. Sonny Barclay and Mitchell Vincent at the starting line. 400 separating them in ET. 88 the dial left, 84 right. $19 dead, 6 for 25 total. Left Mitchell 3 thou to get inside. He's 22 on the let go. Needs to, that's just a tough race. Need to take 3 or less is what he needs to do. And just can't get it done. Takes 29 to go under 26. I mean, none of those what if. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shayna Stone and Tim Vincent, title sponsor, vintage trailer race car left side. 446 the dial to Tim's 488. Tim had 9 thou up front, turns it into a bunch. Shayna slowing way down. One break, the other one break, the other one break. That's one run 128 and Shayna run 123. So lots of stuff going on down there at the 660 mark. Not sure if I don't remember. I believe this is it Megan? Is Megan 694 and Scott 695? I think it is. Megan Lemon, 436 dial. And Charlie Hammer down 453. Double breakout win going to the Lemon Machine. Collector tethers, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. They've got it all. They got the mushroom buttons. They do it all. Under 4 thou at 156 and a half. 005 up front. Charlie, let's go 12 and takes 12 to go under 23. 458 to dial left side for JBR. And John Bode down 473 right side. Take 12 to go under 3 thou. Need to take 8 or less. Johnny does, and Mr. Bode advances on 25 dead 4 for 29 total. Not the most stellar run, but hey, there is not a lot of room for explanation. It's just like playing golf. You just put a number down. You don't have to tell how you did nothing. CG. Mr. Galletti, 456 dial left side. And the other half of the Lemon Machine, I believe this would be Scott, 437 a dial. One dial 36, one dial 37. They are identical. Oh boy, 11 thou between them. Advantage Chris, win light Chris. Yeah, you reckon? I mean, on the binders, probably they were glowing red. 440 at 153. That's about 12 down. Somewhere around there, isn't it? 11? Somewhere in that neighborhood. I can't say it. Can you help me? We're going to try it. We're going to try Pavicic. Thanks, PJ. Hey, listen, don't blame it on me. He gave me the word. I just said it. Eric Pavicic, 450 dial, getting 900s over Mark Buttram. Mark, door car man, had some of the prettiest door cars ever. That Oldsmobile was gorgeous. 4 thou advantage going to Mark, and can't get it done. Wow, double breakout. Eric's 24 up front, under 4 thou. Mark is 20 up front and under 9 thou. Just what do you do though? You got to make that decision. Down there somewhere, am I going to go, or am I going to just park it? Am I going to stay ahead or get behind? Got to get behind. In that case, even though you're ahead, It is very hard. It's hard to, it all depends on what your game plan is when you go up there. And then, I don't know. It's just, sometimes it just put it this way. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. That's it. Just don't always work out. Mr. Sarah, left side, 464 the dial, and Mike Griffin. His competition, right lane, dialed 460. Well, we got one broke, went one thou red, did Jeff, and it said, I'm done. Mike Griffin gets the free lap, 14 on the let go, flat foots at 458.7 at 151 and a quarter.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
I'm talking about hooking a man up a few hours ago. He saw me. I was looking feeble back there in the lanes. He said, I got to feed this man. So that was some really, really good pulled pork barbecue, too. And then my boy PJ come just bailed me out. I'm talking about bailed me out. I was going down like the Titanic, and he brought me an ice cold Diet Dew and got things going.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
It's the Verge Quick Outlaw Series, and they're taking over St. Louis. Join us for the fastest index racing in the country with door cars, dragsters, and junior dragsters alike as the Verge Quick Outlaw Series takes over World Wide Technology Raceway Park May 16th through the 18th. You don't want to miss it.
Found the pillow tonight. Gee whiz, I am beat. I'm telling you. Here we go, back at it. They're gonna Dylan, I think, already done a burn. Now he may not have done a burnout. He might have though. Back him up anyhow. Get you another. 6 thou red for Bone Bright, dead 6. Left side, let's go 21, and he gets his short mid time, and he clicks it off. Goes 471 at a stellar 127. So 442 dial for the Foggett machine of Mr. Gary Stennett, left side, Monster Energy lane. Right lane, Kent Crane. Leaving first, dialed 512. Best of my calculations, that's 7/10 is what it is. Looks like it to me. Final call. Final call for round 2 race cars. Final call for any hot rods that have not made. Got one more group of dragster too. I'm sorry. Check that. Five thou red for Kent Crane. Goes 511 with a 9. Gary gets the free run. 441 with a 1 at a $158. Melissa Burns, right side, 485 is the dial. And Tracy Sons. Tracy dialed 441. Seven to 32. Melissa makes a perfect run, 485 with an egg, but she is 2.5 hundredths down up front. Tracy, let's go 007 and 1 above 421 total for the win. Moving into round 3. 454 the dial for the left side dragster. And BT Brandon Taylor dialed 468. Leaving first by 14 hundredths. Final call for blue sticker door cars. Final call. Blue sticker door cars. .006, 1 above 8, 24 total. Brandon had 7,000 get inside. He goes 31 above to beat 24 out of the race. Zach Manaseri, 492 dial right side. And Noah Lewis chasing on that 449. $16 dead 9 for Zach in the right lane. 25 total. Man. Drive it like you stole it, Noah. That's a valiant effort, I'll tell you that. Took 6 thou to go under 2 thou. Need to take 4 thou stripe or less. And man, just say what you want to say. It's hard to see 4 thou at 145. That's all I can say. I dang sure can't see it no more, especially with just one eye. But Dylan Winters and T-Rock, 461 right side to Dylan's 473. Wow, I guess it's time to hit the cooler or something. That is very, very untypical. Take 32 to go under a few thou. Just not, that ain't Troy like. I'm just saying. Brian Robinson, and that is not Caleb Bohannon. 481 right side to Brian's 460. Brian is 007, 24 above for the win. 30 up front and take 14 to go under 13. Need to take 1 thou or less, make it a drag race. Another not on file right side, 454 dial. And racing Jason Lynch, left side, dialed 450. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Jason is 14 dead, 620, and has no chance. 20 total and 0 chance. Right side, 009 dead, 4. 13 total for the win. Kevin Brannon, left side, 451 to dial, and Mr. Gary Williams, right side dial 434. Six up front for KB. Takes 35 to go under 11 thou. Gary is 10 on the let go, 2 above 0, and I'm talking about has warped the rotors. Goes 138 mile an hour. 436 at 138. Get you some of that right there. Wow. John Schober and Dana Boatwright at the starting line, 489 to 486 respectively. Head start going left side by 300s. I still can't get over it. Gary absolutely dropped the bottom out of it. Goes 436 at 138. That is just unreal. 28 up front, 36 above for the win for Dana. John takes a swing and a miss. He's 58 on the let go and 1 above 5 and 9 thou behind. Joey Moore, left side. Mr. Knopf again, not on foul. 446 for the dragster to Joey 610. Blue run sticker dragsters, please. Need you to staging. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging. Joey is one foul from perfect and is going to get it done. How about laying down 5 total? And said that's what you're going to get. You're going to get 5 total. You get inside it, great race. If not, thank you very much. I'll go to round 3. 1 dead 4 for the door car. Dragster lets go 19 and goes 17 above, 36 total, and is what I would refer to way in the way. So, blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters. I need you to staging, please. We are getting bad close to finishing 2 rounds of this race.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Tyler Cross, no. Brent Vincent, take it on now. 7th thou separated at the starting line. 2nd thou to the finish line. Dual breakout victory. We'll turn on the win light for Brent Vincent. 41 up front. Puts it 9th thou under the money. And we'll move on into round number 3. Is once again we will take our blue run sticker Indy cylinder head dragsters to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker Indy cylinder head dragsters. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time as our next pair rolls to the starting line as it will bring up Joey Williamson and B.J. Vangsness. B.J. for Autoland Outlets. Dialed 587. And Joey Williamson. Dialed 591. 16 to a 35 win light. Joey Williamson 16 and 3 thou under. BJ 35 and 25 thou under the number. Not going to get the job done here this round. As our next pair comes to the starting line, left side driver, I believe Brett Williamson, 560 the dial, taking on Paul Winklebauer. Paul, 612 on the dial-in board. We'll get shot out, take a look over his left shoulder, and watch for Williamson to come from behind. As once again, we do need our blue run sticker. Indy cylinder head dragsters to the lanes. Is Winklebauer waits at the pre-stage beam. For Williamson to pre-stage. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Winklebauer goes in first. Williamson takes his time, follows in suit. Green lights a pair. Williamson up and to the left. Winklebauer full control. 004 take 45 to be 17th thou under the number. As Williamson misses the tree right there to be 21th thou under the number and no good. Is Josh McPherson and Mitchell Angeli make their way to the starting line. Angeli, 582 on the dial-in board, will take on Josh McPherson. The 557 on the dial-in board. Five thou separate up top end of the racetrack. Win line turns on for Josh McPherson. 11 and 6 thou under. Mitchell Angeli puts it 29 thou under the number. No good. Josh McPherson coming back in round number 3 for Folk Race Cars. Thursday on Friday morning. Good morning to y'all. McPherson coming back in round number 3. As our next pair comes to the starting line, Caleb Bohannon, left side. 656 on the dial-in board. For the Steubenville Fruit Chevy 2 wagon, taking on Rocky Van Note, a part of the Mosier Engineering Camp in the Vega wagon. A little wagon on wagon crime here in round number 2. Green lights a pair. Reaction time advantage to Van Note and the win light to Rocky. 28 goes down, gets behind by 7 thou. Sends Caleb through to break out. Rocky above and moving on into round number 3. is Richard Duval and Tom Carlisle. Make their way to the starting line. Richard Duval, 624 the dial in for that beautiful Chevy 2 on the left side. And Tom Carlisle, the Vega on the right side, dialed 588. Christmas tree is going to drop down. Both drivers are green. 14 thou separated. Top end of the racetrack. Win light turns on for Tom Carlisle. 33, take 12 to be 5 thou under the number. Richard Duval, 47 and 7 thou under. Not going to get the job done here in round number 2. Tom Carlisle. Moving on is Nick Hastings and Matt Dattis. Make their way to the starting line now. Hastings left side. 558 on the dial-in board. And Matt Dattis. 582 on the dial-in board for the Oldsmobile. A pair of Ohioans. Will turn on for Nick Hastings. 005, dead 2, lays down 7 total. Is Matt Dattis was 12, takes 7, and no good. Nick Hastings will be moving on into round number 3. Is Joel Young and Aiden Farrell. Come to the starting line now. Aiden Farrell, 599 on the dial-in board for the S-Dime pickup truck. And Joel Young, the no box Camaro, left side, dialed 603. Separate him up front. Win light, Joel Young, 21, 3 over 1. Aiden Farrell misses the tree right there. Takes 5 thou stripe and puts it quite a bit under the number there. The two-wheel hero, Casey Ba, left side on the Hayabusa. Dialed 596, will be taking on Brad Gebhardt. Dialed 583. Thou separated motorcycles getting out there. And not going to get the job done. Casey had a 1 thou advantage at the starting line. Brad Gebhardt took 8 thou at the finish line. Goes dead 6, lays down 22 total for the win light. Is Jake Clayton and Dave Ansel. Make their way to the starting line now. Clayton, the Fox Body Mustang, left side. 613 on the dial-in board. And Dave Ansel. 4th gen Camaro with a 522 on the dial-in board. 3-stage bulbs lit a pair. Reaction time advantage, Clayton. Win light, Clayton, 003, take 30. to put it 4 thou under. Dave Ansel, 41 and 12 thou under. No good. Clayton, moving on, is John LaBouse Jr. Rolls up left side. The Dodge Dakota pickup truck, dialed 577, taking on Bob Pros. Pros for the Honey Creek Collision team, dialed 555 in the wagon. To a 21 win light. He's going to turn on for Bob Pros. 18 and 1 above 3. LaBouse 21, take 11 to go 1 thou under. LaBouse had to take 10 or less there, couldn't do it. Bob Pros moving on. Decker, 29, take 29 to go 1 thou under, no good. Andrew Goss, 40, 1 over 7, and moving on is Todd Knight and Jeff Sarah make their way to the starting line now. Todd Knight dialed 455 in the Pro Charge dragster, and Jeff Sarah, old red Sonoma pickup truck, dialed 557. Thou separated top of the racetrack. Woodline turns on for Jeff Sarah. 12 and 1 above 5 as Todd Knight is 008, takes 44 to go 35 thou under the number. Jeff Sarah above and moving on. A lot of breakouts here in round at number 2 as we are under the lights. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we will take TB Promotions, no box for round number 3. TB Promotions, no box. We will take you into the staging lanes for round number 3. Your wait and see by here in round number 3, car number 388L, Jim Laughlin. You are the wait and see by in no box. Chris Galletti, 19, dead 3, no good. Solomon lays down 9 total, had Galletti locked out from the get-go. As Nicole Medicis and Isaac Hill make their way to the starting line. Hill dialed 445, Nicole dialed 483. 1, 1 over 0, lays down 31 total. Isaac Hill 60 up front, 3 above 3, no good. Nicole moving on for round number 3. Once again, we do need TB Promotions, no box, the staging lane 7 and 8 for round number 3. Once again, car number 348L, Jim Laughlin. You are the wait and see by in round number 3 of no box.
Talon Farmer, left side, 473 the dial in, taking on Jason McCaig. McCaig, right side, dialed 446. Thank you, Jeb, for stepping in here for a minute. $3,000 the difference up front. Winlight will shine for Farmer, 008, 1 above 2. McCaig, 11, take 30 to be 21,000 under the dial in, no good. Talon Farmer moves on. Amanda Miller, left side, 494 the dial in, taking on Scott Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 484. Winlight Scott Cook, 009 and 3 above. Amanda Miller is late and 9,000 under, and we'll load it in the box and get to head to bed. Scott Cook moves on to round number next. Jesse Lassick, left side, 467 the dial, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bug, right side, dialed 435. Once again, TB Promotions, no box. TB Promotions, no box. Need you to lane 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions, no box. Need you to lane 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions, no box. Need you to 7 and 8. Jesse Lassick moves on, 020 and 8,000 under. Ferraro is red and 11,000 under. Brandon Long, now left side, 474 the dial, taking on Troy Stone. Mr. Vintage Trailers himself, dialed 436. And 25 and 5 above gets their 3,000 finish line. Long is late, dead 7, no good. And at this time, I need red run sticker door car, red run sticker door car, round number 3, red run sticker door cars. Round number 3, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door car. Need you now to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door car. Need you in the staging lanes now. Eric Pavicic, left side, 449 the dial, taking on Brian Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 451. Winlight Brian Cook, 030. And 10,000 under the dial, Pavicic is red. And 24,000 under, no good. And I tell you what, Jeb just gave me 2 cheese sticks, and he said they were really mediocre. But at this time of night, and considering this is the first thing I've eaten all day, they're not that mediocre, Jeb. Jim Glenn left side, 468 the dial in, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side dialed 440. Bowden is red and wisely shuts it down. Glenn is late and 35 thou under. No good. Braden Bowden will load it up in the box with that entry. Bring up Ty Farmer now left side, 449 the dial, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon right side dialed 434. Farmer 0-13 and has 103 in his pocket. And I am not sure I have ever seen Sean Langdon let go or leave with the foot about anything that starts with a 1. That might be the most shocking run of the weekend right there, just because Sean Langdon does not miss the tree like that. Airs it out, 21 thou under the dial. Farmer 13 and 3 above 7 will move on. Not sure if something happened for Sean there or what that situation was, but nonetheless very uncharacteristic of it. Tim Foley left side 468 taking on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne right side dialed 445. Winlight Foley 37, 1 above 8, takes 7th out finish line. Honey also uncharacteristically late up front, dead 6, no good. Tony Farmer left side, Papa Farm dialed 453, taking on Tim Vincent. Timmy right side dialed 488. Separate him up front. And the win light shines for Farmer. 0-21, 1 above 5, gets their 19th out finish line. Vincent is 20, and 3 above, no good. Tony Farmer moves on. Tyler Stein left side, 553 the dial in. Team Slow Dragsters taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. right side dialed 458. Once again, at this time, red run sticker door car, red run sticker door car. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door car. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door car. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. D-Rock, 005 and 9 thou under as Stein is red and 6 above. No good. Zach Manisseri left side, dude dialed 493, taking on Chris Whitfield. Dialed in details, hot rod right side dialed 453. Separate them up front. Win Light Manisseri, 001, dead 4, lays down 5 total. Gets there 4 thou at the finish line. Whitfield is 005, dead 4, 9 total, and no good. That is absolutely disgusting for the time of night that it is. 9 total usually would not lose a single lap against 300 other cars at this time of evening. But he found one. Zach Manisseri will come back in round 3. Josh Smith, left side, 502 the dial, taking on Steve Nord. Nord, right side, dial 464. 6, lays down 22 total. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Nord missed it and puts it 14 thou under, no good. Pair of young guns on the starting line. Left side, Cooper Chun. 464 the dial for probably the hottest young star in the game right now. Looks over and sees Slim. Jaden Lawler, right side, dialed 450. Jaden easily in that conversation in terms of the hottest young star in the game right now. When you think of it, there's probably only 2 names that could come to mind immediately. And we've got them staging up together here in round 2. Neither of them real eager to move into the stage beam. Chun finally dumps her in. Slim coming behind him. Oh. Slim saw all of it. 038 and 14 thou under will move on as Chun is 2 thou red in front of him and lands at 5 thou under. Jaden Lawler will come back in round number 3. Richard Briscoe, left side, 481 the dial in, taking on Crew Garrett. Garrett, right side, dialed 445. Briscoe, 22 dead 4, 26 total. Garrett, 15 get there, 13 to be 2 thou under, no good. Heard him trying to kill it all down there. but ends up 2 thou under. And that brings up your bye car. The final race car going down the racetrack in round number 2, Josh Fulcher. Dialed 484 on the right-hand side.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Join over 400 of the best racers in America as they convene at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan, June 12th through the 15th, racing for some of the single largest payouts in the country and the Folk Race Cars Todd's Extreme Paint Dragster Warm-Up Race. This could be you. Or race for one of the single largest payouts for a single day in the country and be like Joe Bob Foley in 2024. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 250K, presented by Vintage Trailers, June 12th through the 15th at Martin, Michigan's US 131 Motorsports Park.
Pre-entries open now. Less than 75 spots remain. Enter at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Final call, red Runsticker door car. Final call, red Runsticker door car. Round number 3, final call. Red Runsticker door car, round number 3, need you in the lanes. Final call, red Runsticker door car. Need you in the lanes. So here we go with our no box semifinal round. Down to 4 left remaining on the TV Promotions no box side. Mighty Joel Young left side, 603 the dial in, taking on Casey Baugh. Baugh's out racing right side, dialed 596 on the two-wheeler. And at this time, I need red Runsticker Dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red Runsticker Dragster. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red Runsticker Dragsters. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 3. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 3. Need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 3. Need you now. Separate up front, win light shines for Casey Baugh. 18 and 1 thou under, turns on the win light. Young is 20, take 4 to be 7 thou under. Casey Baugh will come back in the TV Promotions no box final. Nick Hastings left side, 605 the dial, taking on Jim Laughlin. Laughlin right side, dialed 649. Hastings in full control. Win light. Nasty Nick. 005 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race. Laughlin 033. Get there a thou. Puts it 31 thou under. Nasty Nick to the no box final. Left-hand side, Jesse Fritz, dialed 508. Maselli taking on Logan Diggs. Right side, dialed 612. Once again, red Runsticker Dragster, round 3. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 3. Need you in the lanes. Red Runsticker Dragster, round 3. Need you in the lanes. Red Runsticker Dragster, round number 3. Need you in the staging lanes now, please. Red Runsicker Dragster, round 3, need you now. Red Runsicker Dragster, round number 3, need you in the lanes now, please. Fritz in control. Fritz with the win line. 14 and a thou under. Take 11 at the finish line. Diggs 35 and 11 thou under. No good. Double breakout race goes to Jesse Fritz. He will come back in round number 4. Bradley White left side, 622 the dial in, taking on Dustin Dickin. Dickin right side dialed 544. 11 thou the difference up front. Advantage Dickin. Win light Dickin. 004, take 008 to be 6 thou under, double breakout race. White 15 and 9 thou under, no good. Needed to get 3 thou further behind. Dustin Dickin moves on. Nathan Jones left side, dialed 616, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss right side, dialed 627. Two fouls separate them. Win light Nathan Jones, 007, 1 above 4, take 2 thou at the finish line. Goss, 005, 1 above 8, no good. Nathan Jones to round 4. Jake Hodge left side, 651 the dial in Adam Klein's wagon, taking on Terry Cox. Cox right side dialed 614. Hodge cuts him in half. Win light shines for Cox. 14, dead 5. 19 total. Hodge is 7. Take 15 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. Terry Cox moves on. Zach Jones having problems in the burnout, gonna back it up. Mike Eggleston gonna get a single here. $5.99 the dial. 015 green. And 300 under. We'll see Mike Eggleston come back in round 4. Ken Jones left side in his Chevy 2. Gorgeous hot rod. I believe he just finished this not that long ago. 538 to dial in. We'll be taking on B.J. Banksness, Mr. Autoland Outlets. Dialed 584 on the right-hand side. Light Jones. 054, one above one. Bankston is 34, take all of it to be 1 thou under. It's their 32 thou at the finish line, needed to take 31 or less. Ken Jones moves on. Joey Moore left side, 610 the dial in the Camaro, taking on Gary Williams. G-Dub in all red, right side dialed 565. Once again, Red Runsiger Dragster. Red Runsiger Dragster needs you in the lanes. Red Runsiger Dragster needs you in the lanes. Red Runsiger Dragster needs you in the lanes. Win light Joey Moore, 003 and 15 thou under as Williams is red and 48 thou under beside him, no good. Richard Duval left side, 623 the dial, taking on Dylan Guy. Guy right side dialed 613. Winlight Duval 15 and 6 thou under. Gets there a bunch. Guy is late and follows him through. Be more under. Richard Duval will come back. Brett Williamson left side 560 the dial, taking on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt right side dialed 584. Gebhardt is red, 1 above 6, no good. Luke Bogacki left side, 635 the dial, taking on Justin Mosier. Mosier right side dial at 518. Bogacki. 004, dead 1. Lays down 5 total. Guy does not suck at this sport. Reason they call him Cool Hand Luke, and that's it right there. Justin Mosier is 28 and a thou under, no good. Rusty Ashmore left side, 555 the dial in, taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side dialed 562. Ashmore in control. Ashmore lays down 10 total. Stinnett is 25 up front and no chance. Puts it 17 thou under. Glenn Dolday left side in the Nova, dialed 523, taking on David Boatwright. In his Chevy 2, dialed 671. is red and shuts it down. Josh McPherson, left side, dialed 556, taking on Chase Taylor. Taylor, right side, dialed 608. McPherson with the advantage. McPherson with a win line, 24 dead 9. 33 total. Taylor 43 up front. Had no chance. Tyler Roach, left side, 578, taking on Rocky Van Oak. Van Oak, right side, dialed 563. Roach, 005 and dead on 4, lays down 9 total. Gets their 19th out finish line. Van Oak missed it, and 17th thou under no good. Brent Vincent, left side, 655, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis, right side, dialed 609. Once again, Red Runsicker Dragster, round number 3. Red Runsicker Dragster, round number 3. We need you. Red Runsicker Dragster, round 3. We need you in the lanes now, please. Red Runsicker Dragster, round 3. Need you now. One thou separate them. This is nasty. Oh my. Vincent 001, 1 above 7. 18 total. Lewis 002 and stops to be 3 above. Gets 14 thou behind. Brent Vincent moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side in the taco truck, dialed 639, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti, right side in the Beretta, dialed 578. Like Galletti, perfect and 5 thou under. Is Bloomfield 16, take 3, be 24 thou under, no good. Corey Galletti moves on by virtue of double breakout. Dan Wheeler, left side, 583, taking on Jake Clayton. Clayton, right side, dialed 611. Wheeler 003 and 2 above. Clayton 11 and 1 thou under. Take 13 thou at the finish line. Had to take 12 or less. Talon Farmer now left side, 471, taking on Troy Stone. Dialed 435. Rolling right into our Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Winlight Farmer 12 and Dead on 3 lays down 15 total is Stone 33 and 13 thou under no good. Brian Spiller's left side dialed 470 taking on Josh Fulcher. Fulcher right side dialed 483. Separated. And the win light goes to Vulture. 17, Dead 7. Take 25 at the finish line. Spillers 28 and 2 above. No good. Ty Farmer left side 448 taking on Tim Vincent. Timmy dialed 488. Vincent with the advantage. Vincent with the win line. 17 and 3 above 1 gets their 16th out finish line. Farmer 24 and 4 above, no good. Zach Manisseri left side, 492 the dial for the dude, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bale's dialed 434. And at this time, I will take Blue Run Sticker Door Car. Blue Run Sticker Door Car. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue Run Sticker Door Car, round 3. Blue Run Sticker Door Car. Round 3, need you back. Blue Run Sticker Door Car, round 3, need you back. Blue Run Sticker Door Car, round 3, need you now. Ferraro moves on, 18 and 8 thou. Manisseri is 1 thou red, 1 above 4, no good. Nicole Medicis left side dialed 483, taking on Scott Cook. Cook right side dialed 485. Scott Cook. 19, 1 above 4. Medicis. Missed it. And puts it one above 7, no good. Scott Cook moves on. Sonny Barclay left side, dialed 488, taking on John Bode. Bode right side, dialed 473. Above. Sonny Barclay, 002 red in front of him, and 11th thou under, no good. John Bode moves on. Jesse Lassick left side, 466 the dial, taking on Slim. Jaden Lawler right side, dialed 450. Winlight Slim, 16, dead 2. 18 total, gets there 4th out the finish line. Lassick is 001, 2 above 1. No good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Tim Foley, left side, 469 the dial, taking on not on file, right side, dialed 454. Six thou separate them. And the Winlight left side. 13, dead 0, 13 total, gets there 4th out, finish line. Right side is 7, 1 above 0, 17 total, no good. Tim Foley moves on. Robbie Gear, left side, 449, taking on Art Reed. Reed dialed 495. So once again, at this time, blue Run Sugar Door cars, blue Run Sugar Door cars, need you in the lanes. Blue Run Sugar Door cars, need you in the lanes. Blue Run Sugar Door cars, need you in the lanes now, please. Blue Run Sugar Door cars, need you in the lanes. All right, so it is that time of night. We're going to go ahead and break the news. Once we complete round 3, we are done for the evening. Once we complete round 3, we are done for the evening. So if you have already won round 3, you can go ahead and load it in the box. You are done for the night. Once we finish round 3, we are done for the evening. So if you win round 3, go ahead, load it in the box, and get yourself some valuable sleep. Once again, we will be done for the evening once we complete round number 3. Robbie Gear moves on, 005 and 2 above. Reed is 24 and 7 thou under, no good. Jeremiah Hall, left side, 458, taking on Josh Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 502. Win line, Jeremiah Hall, 20, dead 6, lays down 26 total. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Smith is 25, dead 4, no good. Jeremiah Hall moves on. Brett Crowley, left side, dialed 481, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon, right side, dialed 432. Langdon, 022 and 4 thou under. Crowley is 20, take 13 to be 15 thou under, no good. Sean Langdon moves on. Josh Ludke, left side, 444, taking on Honey Wayne, Hunter Patton, right side, dialed 444. Once again, blue Runsiger door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsiger door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsiger door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsiger door cars, you should be in the lanes. Win line, Hunter Patton, 021, dead 0, gets him in the Maxima Racing Oil dead 0 challenge. Take 3 thou at the finish line, Ludke 16, dead 8, for 24 total, no good. Hunter Patton moves on. Cade Muth, left side, 481, taking on, I believe this is Scott Lemon. Right hand side, dialed 435. Possibly Miss Megan. Not sure which one still had a dog in the fight. Muth, 006, 1 above 2. Lemon, 23. Take a thou to be 6 thou under, no good. Caden Muth moves on. Eric Pavicic, left side, dialed 447, taking on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr., right side, dialed 457. Moving on. 14 and shuts her down. Pavicic is red and 14 thou under. Carson Stuckey, left side. I believe it's pronounced Stokely. I hope I'm not screwing that one up too bad. 453 the dial in the left-hand side, taking on Cooper Chun. Chun right side dialed 464. Tell you what, if there's anyone that's my pick for MVP, right now it's Carson Stuckey in the left-hand side. He has absolutely thrashed on that car all day today. Been non-stop working on it between rounds. Almost missed a couple of lane calls. But here he is staging up in round number 3. And at this time, blue Runsiger Dragster, need you back. Blue Runsiger Dragster, need you back. Blue Runsiger Dragster, need you back. 15,000 separate. Win light, give it to Chun. 034, dead 1, 35 total. Stuckey 19, take 30 to be 14,000 under, no good. Cooper Chun moves on. I also need my bye car to lane number 8. And once again, car number 509, Nate Salmon, you are on the wait and see by. You can pull into lane number 8. Nate Salmon, you are on the wait and see by. Nate Solomon, you are on the wait and see by. You can pull into lane number 8 in blue Runsiger Dragsters. Need you in the lane so we can close out the night. Once again, once we are done with blue Runsiger Dragster round 3, we are done for the evening. Brandon Long, left side, 475, taking on Mike Griffin. Griffin, right side down. And the win line too long. 004 and 1 above 6. Griffin late and 1 above 4, no good. Dylan Winters, left side, 473, taking on Lewis Thies. Thies, right side, dialed 467. Once again, blue Runsiger Dragsters, need you back. Blue Runsiger Dragsters, round 3, need you now, please. Blue Runsiger Dragster, round 3, need you in the lanes now, please. Blue Runsiger Dragsters, round 3, need you in the lanes now, please, to close out the evening. Blue Runsiger Dragster, round 3, need you now. One foul separate. Win light Thies 009, dead 2, lays down 11 total. Winners is 8 and 1 thou under, taking 4th out the finish line. Had to take 3 or less. Lewis Thies moves on. James Brown, left side, 440 the dial in. Taking on Jake Hodge. Believe that's Jake Hodge. Right side, dialed 489. Six thou separate them up front. Win light Brown. 010, 2 above 1. Right side, 004 and 4 above, no good. Brian Robinson, left side, 460 the dial, taking on Gary Williams. G-Dub in Fancy 2.0, dialed 432. Win light shines for Robinson. 004. Take 10 to be 10 thou under. Williams 16 and follows him through to be 12th thou under, no good. Brian Robinson moves on. Chris Galletti left side, OGCG dialed 456, taking on Dana Boatwright. Boatwright right side dialed 489. Separated. Advantage Boatwright, win line. Galletti. 17 and 14 thou under. Double breakout race. Boatwright 005, take 30 to be 32 thou under, no good. Chris Galletti moves on. Tracy Sons left side, T-Dog dialed 441, taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side dialed 440. Corey Galletti now left side, 454, taking on Dylan Guy. Guy right side dialed 461. Like Galletti 009, dead 7, 16 total. Hit their 5,000th finish line. Guy late and 18 thou under, no good. And Corey Galletti will come back tomorrow morning in round number 4. Once again, blue Runsicker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. And while it's quiet, just a reminder, if you've already won round 3, go ahead, load it in the box. You're done for the evening. We are completing round 3, and then we will be done for the night. So we will complete round 3 and then be done for the night. So if you've won round 3, go ahead, load it in the box. Go get you a shower or maybe even just some NyQuil, something to help you go to sleep, because you're going to need it. We appreciate everybody battling with us here today. Good news is, rest of the weekend's looking to be absolutely beautiful. So once again, we will complete round 3 tonight, and then we will be done until tomorrow morning.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed back to the beach. Not that beach, this beach. It's the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Racers from all over the country will converge at Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky, to join the long list of 100K winners, including last year's winner, Tracy Sons. Join us July 3rd through the 6th for the Laris Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Pre-entry opens May 27th at RaceDerbyCity.com.
Blue door car, round 3, 590 to dial in for Joey Williamson, left-hand side, taking on Bob Prost, right side dialed 555. Light shines for Williamson, 005, one above 6. Gross, not sure what happened there. Way late, dead zero. Will get himself entered in the Maximum Racing Wheels Dead Zero Challenge. So the lap's not for nothing. Joey Williamson moves on. Jeff Serra left side in Old Red, dialed 562, taking on Paul Winkelbauer, right side dialed 609. Seven thou separation. Winlight Sarah 007 and 13 thou under. Double breakout race. Winkelbauer 14 and 24 thou under, taking 4th out. Finish line no good. Jeff Sarah moves on. Once again, Blue Runsicker Dragsters need you in the lanes. Blue Runsicker Dragster round 3 need you in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, Blue Runsicker Dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Absolute last and final call for Blue Runsicker Dragster. You should be in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, Blue Runsicker Dragster. You should be in the lanes. Nasty Nick left side, 558 the dial in the new to him hot rod, taking on Tom Carlisle. Carlisle right side dialed 587. Hastings in control. Hastings with the win light. 003 and 4th thou under, taking 7th thou at the finish line. Carlisle 14 and follows him through to be 8th thou under, no good. Nick Hastings moves on. Joey Moore left side, 610 the dial, taking on Andrew Goss. Goss right side dialed 627. Winlight Joey Moore, 002 and 18 thou under, double breakout race. Goss, 17 and 22 thou under, no good. Joey Moore moves on. Josh McPherson, left side, 556, taking on Brad Gebhardt. Gebhardt, right side, dialed 586. Separate them up front. Winlight McPherson, 12, one above 7. Gebhardt is 20 and 3 above, no good. Josh McPherson moves on. Joel Young, left side, dialed 603, taking on Brent Vincent. Vincent, right side, dialed 655. Winlight Young, 028, dead on 8. Vincent late and 19 thou under, no good. Zach Minisseri now left side. Dude dialed 493, taking on Josh Fulcher. Fulcher right side dialed 483. Minisseri, 13, dead on 8, gets their 4th out finish line. Fulcher, 6, and bails to be 1 above 9, no good. Zach Minisseri moves on. Talon Farmer, left side, 471 the dial, taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler, right side, dialed 450. Winlight Farmer, 003, dead 2, lays down 5 total. Gets their 16th out finish line. Slim is 9, 1 above 2, no good. Talon Farmer moves on. Jesse Lassick, left side, 467, taking on Scott Cook. Cook, right side, dialed 485. Cook. 24 and 2 above. Classic late and 2 above, no good. Tony Farmer up now left side, 452, taking on Brian Cook. Right side dialed 450. Win light shines for Farmer. 19, 1 above 3, gets there, 3 foul finish line. Cook, 29, dead 6, no good. Richard Briscoe left side, 481 the dial, taking on Josh Smith. Smith right side dialed 502. Briscoe 16 dead 8, lays down 24 total. Smith 31 and 10 thou under, no good. Jim Glenn left side, gonna be dialed 466, taking on Tim Foley. Foley right side dialed 468. Win light Tim Foley, 17, dead 2, lays down 19 total. Glenn is 35 and 2 above, no good. And here we go with your final run of the night. Nate Solomon just gonna break the beams and back her on up. So that will wrap us up for the Folk Race Cars Thursday warm-up. For the time being, we will resume round 4 at some point tomorrow. Got 55 total cars left, and we are going to mix them in throughout the day at some point tomorrow. So definitely, if you are still in the dragster warm-up race, keep your ears open, pay attention. We will make the call for you as at some point tomorrow afternoon, and we will complete the race tomorrow. So everybody, go ahead, go to bed, enjoy a few hours of sleep. We will be back on track at 8 a.m. this morning. It scares me to say that, but we will be back on track at 8 a.m. this morning with new entry time runs.
Okie dokie. We're going to keep this short and sweet because we need to get some sleep. Okay. We'll be live tomorrow at about 8 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, get a couple of winks and we'll see you then. Thank you to our live stream sponsors. MMTV this weekend is brought to you by, for round 1, Motion Raceworks. Round 2, ReEnrtry Round is Jegs. Round 2, Mickey Thompson. Round 3, Hoosier. Round 4, OEM Combustion Services LLC. Round 5, PBM Performance. Round 6, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. And then round 7 and throughout the rest of the ladders is Get 'em Performance. So thank you to those sponsors who brought us in. Okay, say goodbye to each other, and we will see you tomorrow at about 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, are we ready for this? All right.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.